Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe at Arcadia. My name is Sagro. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe at Arcadia. And today, I'm going to be playing. I need to make sure my music in the background is set up appropriately, right? I believe it's that one. I just want to make sure you guys can actually have some music in the background while I'm working. There we go. How's it going, everyone? So, as I said, we're going to be, as you guys can see from the title, we're going to be starting today with some model work because we actually got the first of my commissions done. So, so we got Quila done. We got the. I'm gonna grab some of the screenshots that I did for her. We had some.
Let's go gambling.
Keela. I'm sorry, Keela. Hi, Wisty. Hi, DJ. Hi, Anubis. I want to make sure I say hi to y'all. Yeah. So, saying Genny had me make Keela, and as a result, I'm gonna just pop open some of the images I did shortly before stream. Yep. Okay. Boop. I did a couple screenshots for her, testing her in Warudo, showing it off. We did some small changes before stream. I'm grabbing one of the nice ginger beers. Because she is a very large model. She is even compared to my male one, she's very tall. Right? And so I took a couple ones with some different lighting scenarios, some different backgrounds, right? Some different cute poses for her. Thanks, Doris. I got her out in the sunflower fields being excited. And then I had to paint me like one of your French girl moments in one of the darker forests I have as an environment. But yeah. I got her nice. She's like everything's working really, really nicely. So I'm actually really glad how she turned out. We had a minor oopsie when I was showing off originally that I forgot the hair bones, so I just added them in real quick. They didn't need a whole lot of editing. So, however, the next one we're working on is Ren's, and if you guys recognize the sketching style, right? This artwork is done by PB. PB has done some artwork for us before as well. And this is for Ren's OC. Now, Ren's OC does not have a clear name as of yet. And so I have done a little bit of pre-work with Ren before. And Ren was having a lot of difficulty illustrating what they wanted. So I've done a little bit of work with him before the Subathon. And so I'm going to put myself back up. So I have these references for Ren. And it has started looking like this. Now, don't mind the blotchiness down here. It's not quite nearly done. But this is Ren's OC that we've started. I've already done the hair. Hair is pretty much in a pretty good position already with hair tie and everything. Right? I have the body shape pretty well laid out at the moment, but I don't have any outfit. I don't have the outfit done. I don't have the skin done. Right? But I do have like the eyes. I do have the face and the hair done already. But have to adjust the skull's position at the moment because the skull is a little off kilter at the moment. But once I get that into place, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot nicer. So, let me get the face texture open on GIMP. Yeah, because as you can see, it looks like it should be fairly well aligned here, but you can see it needs some adjustments here and there. But yeah. But how's all of y'all's day going right now? Let's see. I'm gonna be flipping. No lie, the drawing was giving me Bloodborne puppet vibes. That's actually part of it. It's actually part of it, Cynical. I do know because actually I can show you one of the images I originally showed Ren. Pinterest. This was one of the original images I showed Ren when talking about their character and trying to figure things out. So you can kind of see where some of the inspiration came from. Nice, Tiger. Hey, Dragon King. So, this is the Revenant, by the way. This is the Revenant from Night Rain, my favorite character to play in that game. She's also the worst character in that game, unfortunately. But yeah, no, so as a result, yeah, the Summoner, exactly. But this artist did a really nice rendition where it's like showing the body underneath the porcelain layer and all the puppetry. So yeah, like it's really, really nice. So that's kind of where the part of this inspiration came from. Yeah, well, long time ago, but see if it wins up. If not, again, I'll find it in my best. Nice. Well, I hope it. So, which then, as I said, doing that skin resulted in this, which is going to be a Powderoo with Defrost soon for a Powder Day 3rd anniversary. Yeah. I also need to do more Night Rain while I get my time at, oh boy, Artorias. Oh yeah. So, right now to finish up the face, we need to get the skull aligned properly. Then skin is mostly going to be adding in a little bit of the bone structure along here. And then cleaning this section up here. And then minking the clothing. Because whereas you guys saw previously, I used a lot of my pre-built offsets with Genny to make an outfit that they really liked. In this case, I have to custom make outfits. So you'll get to see a little bit of that. Because like whereas a lot of the work that happened on Keela was mostly like scale work, skin work. Here it's more along the lines of clothing work. So let's see. So like I said, I want to get the skull made up, right? I want to get the skull aligned properly. And it means I may need to scale it more this way specifically. Right? This way it's a little more centered on the face here. Right? And not so much on... And you see what I mean? Where it's like, it's lined up almost 1-to-1 right now. I need to make sure that it stays in that frame. Right? So now, I'm gonna merge this back down. Not sure if you noticed on FGN, but Holy Knight Supper is now in the event CE shop. Hell yeah. I did notice is the 2016 Christmas and rerun event CE. Yeah, when I wasn't playing the game at the time. And yeah, we're taking a little bit of a break from Dead Space today. Just because my nerves are super fried with how some of the encounters are going. So I need that momentary breath, right? So now, if I scale the socket here, because the thing is, originally what I was trying to do was I was trying to line this more to the center of the face. And while it worked, it wasn't quite 1-to-1. Right? So, like, hold on, let's see. Let's grab my select by color tool. Nope. We want to grab this, go back to this layer to Control X, Control V, make it its own layer. Hide that, and then now we see how this looks. I'm gonna play some Pokerogue a little bit later. Mostly because the fact is, how many commissions do I have right now? Well, considering, yeah, we just had the event end. Yeah. So we have Snippies done, right? We have Wrens here. We have Verenas. We have two of our friends, Lost Oracle and Ninecrafts. We have Loomies. We have Flares when Flare gives me a good reference point for it. And then we have one for Dragon King. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. Technically 8 because there's one for Flare and there may be one for another one depending on how things go. Export as base test. Yeah. So like I said, there's a little bit going on here. I'll never get used to the timer bar, the one being up top. The one that just kind of comes in like that. All right, Dragon King, thank you for coming by, man. But like, yeah, just so you guys can see kind of the progress that we've had so far. We have a nice base layer. I did see the effects. Can I come hang out until Hana decides she's ready for club? Yeah, sure. Come on in, Ryan. I
Hello,
did see
my
the
friend.
effects. Hey, Ryan. How's it going?
It's going. It's cold as hell outside.
I understand, right? Ren. And face, and we want Ren face test.
I put on holiday reactive.
I see that. I think I need to move the skeletal face up a little bit more. It snowed. I've heard it's been snowing for a lot of good number of people, and I'm super happy for y'all. I just miss snow, and it's never gonna snow down here.
At least
Like
you
that's
get to
my
make good steaks down there.
I mean, yeah, we make good food down here, but I was just like, I miss steak. I miss snow. Oh, it's not y'all's fault, right? Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, as of right now, we're trying to. Did it not snow in 2021 for you? Kind of.
just kidding.
Okay,
I need to use the restroom.
no problem. For context, right? Like when it snowed, it was like flakes, but it didn't stick. It's not. When I think of something when it's snowing, right? I think of it like you wake up and you wake up in the morning, your bed's nice and warm. You go out into the living room and it's really chilly in your living room for some reason, and then you look outside and the land is just covered in a layer of white, and it's quiet, it's gentle, it's soft, it's glimmering in the sunlight, right? And you're gonna walk out. You're gonna walk out there, and the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna jump in it. You're gonna grab a handful of it and you're gonna throw it at your family, or stuff like it's like, that kind of. That's what I think of when it snows, right? Oh no, Bubba, I used to live where frozen fog was common. I live closer north. That's pretty much what you do when snows here. But yes, I do. I do want to move back there. You know, I want to move back to a place where it snows. Right? Let me grab the face guide real quick. Because I think that's one of the things I'm struggling with. If we hide this layer for a sec. I scale this a little bit to cover the entire eye. Like that. And then we do select by color, switch to this. Control X, Control V, add to a new layer. Put on top like that. And then hide this layer. We should have a decent spot. May I ask for a special request after we take a break from the model, please? What's going on, Anubis? Is there any magic cards you're getting from Atla? Maybe? It's... If it's possible, could we play an RPG or Jackbox? I received some very disheartening news. I mean, yeah, we could totally do that, Anubis. I do need to play Jackbox with y'all, and if you guys are around and awake, you want to play, we can play some Jackbox. That's pretty good. Have you ever heard of a game called Rollin' Rascal? No. What happened with it? Hmm. You can fix her. Hey, you Bell. This is actually another commission. This is another commission. I finished one earlier. So we're working on getting the skull placed before I worry about signed up for the auditions for the voice casting. Did what over 10 female voiceovers in the span probably last 40. Do still go without the yeah, no, I understand. I noticed that can be disheartening. Why is this pixely? What happened here? That's weird. I think what I need to do is I need to bring the skull a little bit further down and make it a little bit less wide. Because I think that's what's bothering me right now. I have not seen the game of the year yet. I've been pretty much under a rock today. At least I appreciate the email better than those people who just leave you on red. I can imagine where a lot of people are gunning to. I wish they were better what they were looking for, so maybe I had a better chance, but I guess that's the same with others. But see, that's unfortunately one of the problems with like voice acting I've noticed is that before you start getting any roles, you have to get someone who gives you that role, right? And then from there, you have to hope that role accepts you, and go from there, right? All right, I'll take a look at that. Did Loopy Circle get turned off? It should be on. Yeah, see? I did put a little bit of cooldown for individual, I think. That's pretty close, honestly. But it's not quite centered enough, as you can see. Can do it more. Hey, lightning. There we go. Yeah, so this is the kind of the problem I'm dealing with right now. It's a line out. When do you have to play the game Lorelei buys for you? Sometime in the future. It's not like a guaranteed time frame right now because I still have other things I gotta like fix up. Like I want to finish Dead Space in a reasonable time frame, right? Just because I don't want it lingering, especially because it's such a control heavy focused game. Welcome back. It's a game that relies you very heavily. What's up?
But I don't know if you're interested, but there's a game called Nevergrave coming out in March. It
Not heard of
like
it.
A Hollow Knight style game.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Miss Quits.
Oddly enough, it's not coming to PlayStation. Oh, wait, no, yeah, yes, it is. It was just, I didn't notice it. Switch 1 specifically. PS5, PS4, Steam, Xbox Series X and S.
I'll have to take a look at it. Not right this instant, obviously, but... Yeah, see, for whatever reason, it's catching something here. Dokapon Sword of Fury. So Dokapon is kind of being discussed. It's just as of right now, it is not being it's not on the charts. Hey, anyways, I'm not saying no to it, but there is some of it being there is talk of Dokapon being added to one of the lists to play. So you're not out of luck. Let's see, import. I think that's probably the best I'm going to get that skull to look without it being awkward. Just because of the face shape of Viroid. Yeah, I think that's probably the best I'm going to get right now. So now... I need to correct this sector right here. It never occurred to me for an effect like that on the face. I mean, yeah, Miss Quiz, it's that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm adding in like the cracked and everything, and I'm gonna start adding shading into the secondary layer to make it look like it's actually in the face rather than just like kind of pieces. And go from there, right? But for whatever reason, it took this fragment here from me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to...
Found something.
I'm going to copy this section right here. What's up?
I found something. I don't know if I should put interesting things over the kitchen.
Depends. Is it food or not?
It is food, but it's also interesting in how it was this made. But if it's food, I guess I'll just throw it in the kitchen and you can look at it yourself.
Control C. Control V. Can I? I can kind of fix it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can do it like this instead. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it where the skull isn't just being seen through the cracks around all these other sides, so it actually remains that nice dark color. Because I want it to be these darker lines over here to be how to make realistic shadows. Or if you use meat marbling to simulate foam bubbles from white bricks cheese. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's see. The superposition of more anime outside with more realistic skull feels often mimics the line. Well, part of the problem is that trying to. So part of the problem I'm having here right now is the fact that it is a more realistic skull that's underneath, right? Um, the problem is that when I look up, as just for point of reference, right? Look like anime anatomy skull, right? Images. I don't get a good front on face for it, right? Or it's very cartoonishly looking, right? And then many of them are in this like more anatomical setup or coloring scheme, and this is a little too yellowy, right? So I get stuck in this position where I'm looking for. I end up getting stuff like this, right? But it has all of these anatomy markers on them, and it still remains a super realistic skull, right? Or they're facing off, just ever so slightly off, right? So a lot of my problem is that I'm still dealing with all of trying to balance where the skull and the positioning of the skull, right? And so what I can do is I can currently use this skull until I find a nicer skull for this. Why not draw the skull yourself and make it a flat face? Because I'm terrible at drawing. I'm actually terrible at hand drawing. Like as much as you guys see me do so well with this is because I have a lot of tools at my disposal that make things a lot nicer. But doing the actual drawing, like, hold on. Let me just open up a new layer for a new image for this real quick, right? Add an alpha channel. Select all of it. Make it transparent. Okay. Grab my pencil. Go to this, right? Just grab a nice pixel. And so one of the problems I have right now, we'll grab black, is because when I start doing drawing, I get a little bit perfectionisty with it, right? So I know, like, for a basis that skulls are generally a little bit on the circular side, right? And so I can go, okay. Let's grab like the kind of the grayish skull I'm looking for. Okay. Move it up like that, right? And I know, grab the black, right? Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Ren. I'm showing something off to try to explain why I'm using like a skull asset rather than a hand drawn skull.
Ah, I see.
And so like as a result, like I want to draw, right? And I end up doing stupid shit like that, right?
Uh-huh.
So now I know like my teeth are going to
Not
be
accurate for
here,
me.
right? And I know the teeth are going to be something like this, right?
Right.
And I know like this area usually you need like bone structure to reinforce that. And I know you need to have it come out here, but it has to somehow connect back here, like for perspective reasons, right?
Right.
So which
Exactly.
means this line has to come up this way, and then this has to come down like this, right?
Right.
This is just me. This is just me
Why does that
trying
look
to
so
rough
good?
sketch this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that looks so good. You already have a good job there.
So, and then I know the nose is roughly here, but I also know there's a bone in the middle of that nose, right? So I go like something like this, and then
Mm-hmm.
I know the eye sockets are like right here, right?
You know, Zaggle, do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of
Hmm.
that robot. It reminds me of that robot in that like was it
From like,
Love and Robots, I think it is?
yeah,
Which
I could see
one?
that, right?
The one that has like the cat, the one where it's like humanity got
Oh.
Yep,
Okay.
I know which
That's
episode you're
really
talking
cool.
about, right?
Yeah.
Ow!
But like it's
Thanks, Aslan.
it's like, wow, I'm
No,
bad at drawing skulls and like the skull looks pretty good.
well, the reason why I'm doing this, right, is just as an example of like, because like I get super perfectionisty about it,
Oh.
and like, and it's not because I'm lack of skill or lack of trying or understanding of it, but it's also a matter of like I get frustrated with my own ability with this because I want it to look good, but I don't want it to look poor because we're putting it in a face that is going to have
Why not
shading
use
on
it?
top of it.
Why not use a realistic skull to have a good juxtaposition?
That's no, I'm using this as the example because right now,
Yeah,
if I turn the opacity up properly, this is the skull I'm using.
it's an actual. Oh, so it looks like an actual human skull.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah.
probably. I saw Bobo's like mentioned like it might be like a weird juxtaposition, but I feel like once we have a layer where it has like something like kind of obfuscating the color of it, I feel like
Mhm.
it'll look better.
And that's kind of the thing I'm looking at, and like I'm doing kind of this as a humor of the conversation point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so we just fill these in real quick because we know the rest of it's going to be basically that bone white color. This is going to be dark, right? Because I'm willing. I want to show like some of my methodology when I'm thinking about stuff like this, right? Because I don't think just saying, well, no, it's not going to work and not try it is disingenuous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's a me thing.
No, I usually have like a very self-critique fashion where if I propose something I don't actually
Right.
know the results of that already, then I eyeball it. But
And then if I just take the color
it's
here
also
and go,
we won't
okay,
know the full results either way until we do the other things, right? So that's why
right.
I'm like, it's a later food for when we're like
Mm-hmm.
still dissatisfied with how it looks, even underneath the quote unquote energy layer.
Right. Yeah, because I'm going to be adding shadow. I'm going to be adding like the energy layer and everything too. So it's like there's going to be more done to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of
Check.
I'd Shadow the Hedgehog. What?
He said shadow.
He said Shadow.
Sleeper agent
Did say-
sound on
Oh my god! Every time I hear
he might be
anything that's, like,
colored by the
sleep
Johnny
agent-
Yu Hakusho, the last member of Hiei missing half his old face, and that's fair. That's actually a fair justification because like that anime did this kind of aesthetic really, really well, right?
I don't know about this. What's
So
Which character was
Hiei's
it?
mentor, or the last member, Hiei, had a missing like half their face for a good chunk of it.
Oh.
Yep. So as a result, right? So it did a really good job of mixing the anime aesthetic and a more realistic looking skull amongst everything, right?
Okay.
Oops.
Which half?
One of the halves. I can tell you that much.
It doesn't answer my question.
I like I said, I can tell you it's one of the halves. All right. Is it not closed up at the top? It's not closed up off the top. That would be part of the problem. Hi, Oracle. How's it going? All right. So now I already have this kind of janky ass marshmallow of a skull face, right?
Marshmallow.
Tell me it
might
doesn't look
slide
like a marshmallow
nicely.
skull face.
It looks like a bean back in the day.
Right.
Like a
Shit.
skull bean. Wait, Ren, you laughed at that. You know what beans are, right?
I feel like I recognize the name of it, but I don't remember very
They were
well.
like small, like they were like small cylinders, right? That had like a little, like I'm guessing like a metal bearing in it, and you could roll and like it had
Oh yeah,
characters on them.
I don't know if I knew them by the name of beans, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That kind of like silly
Yeah.
little which I saw on ads when I was
So
younger.
right. So now we have skull here. All right. If I try to align it up properly, like I said, this is just concepting right now, right? For this,
Oh, he's
because
thick. He's thick skull.
well, I mean it's anime skull, so right.
Thick.
We'll scale. We'll grab this. Select by color. Go down to this layer. Do Control X, Control V. Set that to a new layer. Put that layer on top, so it is basically that, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Export. Hello there, Neon. Welcome in, everybody. We're in phase 2, right? We'll test number 2, right? Welcome in. If you haven't met me before, my name is Samuel. I'm one of the 2 owners, and we're doing some model work. And then if I put this on a new layer to import for testing, like, I hate to say it, it's giving bad Ichigo mask.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ichigo?
it doesn't look. No.
Right. And so, like, this is
Looks like
me
a
with
mono-
trying to draw a pretty terrible. Like, this is me, like, just spending the 5 minutes to draw my own skull, right?
Right.
So as a result, like it's like even with my like kind of simplistic base, actually getting pretty close to what we wanted, like shape wise, right?
Hmm.
It doesn't have the level of detail that make that uncanny valley that was supposed to be happening, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be
No
disturbing.
problem,
to a
Neon. Go
degree.
take care of
Obviously, I don't want
yourselves.
people to be like,
We'll see you later.
"I'll see you."
So
Maybe
as
it
a
would work
result,
if it was like
you now
something
see the
different.
difference. You see the difference in quality. You have the shadows. You have all that going on, right?
Yeah.
Versus like cut and paste Ichigo mask. Like actually, just for the humor of this, right?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
Oh
Do
no.
it, bitch.
No.
Right.
Do it, man.
For the humor of it,
I actually have that
I
mask
just need a
hanging
good.
on my wall.
I just need a good
Oh,
frontal
lost.
one that's not like all weirdly lighted and everything.
Even though I haven't watched fucking Bleach in years.
Right.
Oh, I read it.
Copy
I finished
image.
it, you know.
Right. If we activate the guide so I can actually see where the eye holes are going to be, right? Set it to its own layer. Right. Hide this, hide that. Hide the guide for a second. Select by color, switch to the Ichigo layer. I like Control X, Control V to its own layer. Hide that layer. Right. Export as Ren phase 2. Right.
Yeah.
And like I said, this is just for the humor of the situation. This is not to be a serious option,
I know.
right? I love Bleach. Don't get me wrong. I love Bleach as a show. But even this doesn't look quite right.
No.
Oh.
Is it a cool effect? Yeah. But it's not what we're looking for.
No.
If you get what you see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so this is why I'm using more the realistic skull mask. Like, so I think right now where this one's positioned is pretty damn good, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
The only problem is now I got to clean up the layers that I did, right?
Right.
So now
You don't want to be like this.
perhaps there needs to be a bit of
This is
Viscera, or is that
disgusting.
against TOS?
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I
don't
legally
plan,
can't.
I
But I've
would
considered
prefer a gore warning.
How are you doing, Playtendo? We're working, like I said, we're working on this right now. The Viscera, I don't think is, while I don't think it's against TOS, the problem is that Viscera isn't exactly fitting from what I know of Friends OC, which again, Ryan, you can confirm me on this or not.
It wouldn't make a lot of sense. No, it wouldn't make
Right.
sense.
So as
You'd
a
have to
result,
define what you mean by viscera and
they're
exact.
like blood, fragments of like
No.
loose skin, stuff like that.
No.
Yeah, see that's what I was worried about. So now, like, so here we now have the established main layer and we have the established color layer, right? So we now have those two things going on, right? And just to make sure I didn't fuck this up somehow, put it on 3. Right now we're doing some model work for Ren because we did finish up one of our commissions, and then we're gonna play some Jackbox later, which I need to update stream to say that.
Ooh.
All right, so now. Okay, I fixed one of the issues I was having because you notice right there, right by the edge of the face.
Oh, which issue? Oh, right there.
Yeah, because I didn't like that. That looks. Yeah, I don't like that, but I was able to fix it. Right.
That's excellent. Oh yeah, and I like the little chip there too. Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. So now we have like the skull in a pretty good position as it stands right now, right? And I can actually compare it to the other fruit. Like we had this one where it's like a little too toothy, right? And then this one had a little bit too much forehead on it. So like here we get a little bit of the teeth, we get a little bit of the eye shape, and it actually goes around the face a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now the next step here is to actually start shading it, which is usually for me the most difficult part when it comes to stuff like this.
Yeah.
But most of it is literally just taking my handy dandy little and just cleaning up these lines over here that I want to be nice and super dark from the skull layer, right?
Right.
Because like they're not supposed to be like anything done with them, right? They're not supposed to be super visible chips through there, right?
Right.
Now, but as once we get to this, like the actual breaks over here, now we want that visibility. Because these are supposed to be all like bathed in shadow and barely anything coming through, right?
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is I'm also going to put a layer in between this so we can do some fun stuff, right?
Okay.
Because that's what's going to help us actually do the shading. Because that way we don't mess with this outer layer, right? And we don't mess with the skull. And in fact, just to make sure, I'm going to lock these layers down, right? So that way they can't be messed with, right?
Right.
Because I don't want to break. I don't want to fuck them up. It's not like with Keela's that I had to mess with every layer every time I added scales. So, like, okay, I need to make sure I have these functional, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all the cracks are erased. That's what I needed. And now we add a new layer. And we'll name this shading. Or shadowing, I guess. Because I can't type properly. We'll close this and not save it. And so now, with this pencil, I'm going to make it nice and like kind of blank. Also going to take it one of these softer moments, right?
Right.
And I want to make it kind of this shadow, just like kind of this charcoalish gray. And then just kind of, nope. I have to mask this layer. I forgot I have to do that.
Looks good.
Add layer mask. Layers alpha channel. And I need to Control C, Control V. Okay. This is where some of the goofy stuff starts happening, right?
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o.
Actually, I figured it out. Hold on. It's just me being dumb, a little bit dumb. Just needs to select by color.
Saggle? Dumb.
I got that part.
When has Segwall ever been dumb?
Never.
Exactly.
Well, I don't have a long list. I don't have a rap sheet. That's very long to read, so that's our...
Or I have seen Sagro
Ow.
being
Hi, Hana.
silly and scared.
Hi, Hana. Smelly ass.
That's crazy. What do you mean deserves it? Good lord.
Deserve it? No.
Why is there all this dead air that it's highlighting a?
Don't know.
Can this golden set also be damaged? It's a possibility. Oh, Hana, you'll get punished for that later. Just in due time. In due time.
I think you should punish Hana now.
That's crazy.
Well, I'd have to get off stream if I was going to punish her now.
Damn.
It's that kind of one. I see.
Wait, when was Hana a mod?
She's been a mod. Have you ever
Since
noticed?
when? No.
For a while.
My face one.
That's
fine.
such BS. So I've
What's
been calling her
causing it?
stinky, not knowing that she could punish me at any point in time. That's
Phrasing, but all right.
not really brazen, it's just the truth.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Can you beat my mod gifts because Cyril gave me their blessings? Don't worry, Hana. We'll make you a wheel that will determine what name goes on your collar.
Oh,
Good
damn.
heavens.
And she'll be
Okay.
into that shit too.
I know she is. That's why I said it.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I call her Stinky all the time. Village Nitwit. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. I kind of like.
So
I
select
kind
the
of
color
like
is
that.
not
Village Nitwit.
cooperating. That's weird.
I'm not sure why.
You see why I'm like, huh?
It's just not doing what it should be. Wonder if there's some sort of other layering error.
Yeah, because see, it's deselecting everything.
Yeah, that's strange.
Bada bing, bada boom.
It's like the tolerances have mismatched, but I
No,
don't know
the
what.
tolerance is minimized.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking. Oh, you.
yeah, now it's only selecting that area and not all the little.
Finagly. The price of thin lines, I'm assuming, is what's
shall.
happening.
Probably, right?
Yeah.
There it goes. I have to select it by alpha.
There we go.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Now I can lock it down.
Yippee.
We figured it out. So now that we have that area selected and, cordoned off, right? Now we can go in with the pencil. Right? And I can take this nice dark and make my size nice and large. And then what we can do excuse? That would be why. Okay. It's not on top.
Ah.
I was like, game? Gimp? What are you doing? That would explain what you're doing.
What'd you say?
Gimp?
Yeah.
I know what that is, and I'm wondering why the fuck you're saying that.
What do you mean?
Graphics image manipulation program.
You didn't know
That's
the
not what it
program
program
is?
I'm literally using.
means.
It's literally what it is called.
That's literally the
Just
name of the
deal with
program.
double entendre.
So they actually called it GIMP.
Yes.
Yes, it's literally. Do you
Jesus
not see the
Christ.
top of the application window? I
Hold
shit
on,
you
hold
not.
on.
It's right
Excuse-
there.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up my snipping window real quick. Just
Look at this.
new.
Oh.
Right fucking there.
I can't.
Now, do you see
I
that?
can't see,
Do you see
I'm
that?
legally blind.
Do you see that? Hold on. You know what? Because I have it here, because it will be funny, right? New. Control V. It
So
literally
zoomed in enough for you.
says GIMP. Like it literally that's it's literally called the Graphics and Image Manipulation Program, or GIMP for short.
That's crazy they called it GIMP. That is actually kind of crazy they called it GIMP. I am not gonna lie, that's actually
Well, I mean, it's no more crazy than, saying like the spanker.
Well, a lot of people tend to think of the sexual term for GIMP.
Yeah, there's specifically a suit for them as well.
Yeah,
I'm all right.
Hey, Suki. Suki, it's better than,
who he's married to.
Suki, it's better than saying I want to hit you with the splanker. And then I'm talking about the solid pine loaded artillery nicely kicks enemies rear.
Okay. Why am I being timed out for? I've been timed out in your chat.
Yeah, I know.
Deservedly.
For 9 minutes.
Yeah. So the point being, that's the actual name of the fucking program. Anyways.
I sent the accused a nice DM.
All right. But like either way, right? Getting back on track. I think I'm going to actually need to make my shadow brush actually fairly large, so I actually have a good That does not feather as nicely as I wanted it to. See?
Hi, Suki.
Oh, hi.
You.
Hi,
Hello,
Hana.
Hana.
Hello.
Fuck you, Hannah.
Funny meeting you here.
I know, funny. Yes, funny indeed meeting you here.
It smelled like bitch. It smelled like bitch in here.
That's pretty
Man, Suki, stop talking about yourself.
Yes.
No, it's not
about
me.
yourself.
No, it's Hana. It's Hana. Stop bullying. Actually, stop bullying me. Don't make me laugh. I'm actually.
No, it's
I'm
okay
not.
because we were supposed to co-op tonight.
Look, look. I'm sorry. I kind of messed up my hand.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
you
I
did not
did.
mess up
Wow, what
What
did
did you
you
mess up
do?
your hand doing?
Suki,
It's so full of
oh, hold on. Hana, what did you do?
I
What'd
strained
that
my
do?
I strained my hand at work.
Oh,
What were you
yeah,
doing to
sure.
strain your hand
Slap
at
that
work?
fucking hoe that from your work? The one you hate?
No, I wish. But it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, though, Ren.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Hi.
Okay, so that is not what I'm looking for. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Where is it? It is under gradient. Foreground to
It's okay,
transparent.
Hana, I forgive
If I get it
forgive you,
into a
Hana.
radial shape.
Yay! Suki forgives me.
For now.
Oh, thank you, Anubis. I appreciate you, sweetheart.
Who said he forgives anybody?
I don't.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really forgive Hana that much. Only a tiny bit.
What we
Like
can
maybe
do is set it
2%
up
of
like
my
that.
forgiveness.
Give it a little bit more shadow coming in like that.
What kind of texture are you working on,
So we're
Sagro?
working on Ren's OC's face.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things is that Ren's character has, and I'll show the references on screen. Give me a second, because PB did so good with them. This is the references that PB sketched out.
Oh wow, those
Yeah.
are amazing.
I
Mhm.
know.
And
That
you
was
have to
so
understand
helpful.
that PB has also made pictures for me and Lorelai. Like, hold on,
Mm-hmm.
like this
That's really
one,
nice.
right?
It kind of makes it kind of like makes me like when you're thinking like,
Yeah, because
oh,
I'm using
that's so cool.
I'm using Ren's
Whoa.
references, right?
Yeah, if PB gave me a haircut, it's cute.
Mm-hmm. But he's also sent me like he has made one for Krim. He's made one for me in my Dead Space look. Hold on, let me see if I can go find that one real quick.
Oh, there's also
Thank-
the one that you
Thank
need
you,
to
Rena.
cut because he also made one for our son
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Scene Boy.
Yep, he made one for Scene Boy as well. Like, here's the one I have from him for Dead Space.
That he did while Sagro was
No,
playing
not
Dead
Ren.
Space.
PB.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, PB did this for me
While he was playing
Nice.
Dead Space.
while I was playing Dead Space, and I'm taking a break from Dead Space today.
Cool.
I was
He
there.
does
I
a
was
lot
there
of
when it
he does a lot of
happened.
pencil and paper, right? So
They're good though.
yeah. So as a result,
Pretty
like
sweet.
PB stuff, super cool. You know? So I'm using PB's references for Ren to make Ren's model, which so far we have the body shape, we have the hair done, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on the face right now because I got after a few different passes at it, me and Ren got the eyes looking exactly how they wanted it.
Yes.
Ooh,
Let's
nice.
go.
The eyes are like
It
my
looks
favorite.
good. I
Send you
like
the
it.
image. Can you
It's
do
pretty
to
sweet, my
this one
friend.
the same thing you did
It
to Krim?
kind of
Not right now, but yes, I can, hon.
Yeah. And his favorite color.
it kind of makes sorry. It kind of makes me think like of Hell's face, like from Norse mythology.
You know, that's a fair comparison.
What?
But
What rep
what
are you thinking of?
I
'Cause
think the
haven't-
image that primarily inspired that was this one.
Let me see. Yeah, because
Yes.
in Norse mythos, Hel is half living, half dead. She
And-
is the goddess of death, and also in
Oh, yeah.
Twilight.
I did, I wasn't thinking about Helen exactly, but yes, I do fuck with this aesthetic as well.
Mm-hmm.
Have a lot of people.
Yeah, so as of right now, like so I'm trying to make sure that, because on the model right now that we got the skull actually positioned nice, right? I want to make sure I shade it and give it some
Rena,
ability.
Marry me? What's Rena's thing?
Hello?
Rena, why do you want me to marry you? I can't help it that I am a mythology nerd.
I mean,
We just love you. We just love you the way
there's
you
multiple
are,
of us that are
okay?
mythology nerds.
Aw,
That's easy
thank
for you
you.
to say. Who was calling her stinky? Just like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 5 minutes
No,
ago?
Suki's calling her
Exactly.
stinky.
I
I
showered
said
with
all
you
the
very
time.
much.
Stinky. Well, that's just me and Hannah's interactions. We
Mhm.
say we call each other stinky.
Hey.
we fight,
Professor.
and
Hey,
then-
Ditto. How's it going?
Ditto.
All right.
Yeah, that's how Suki and I show each other love. We fight,
Yeah.
we
Don't
insult each
cry.
other, and the next thing you know,
Am
we
I
just be like,
stinky? No,
"Hey,
I am not
buddy."
stinky. I showered
Yeah.
before stream. I'm nice and clean.
Is that a new nickname, Darka?
Yeah, but
I don't know if
Barbara
Darka is
isn't
supposed to be a new
stinky,
name for me,
Hannah's-
but that's a cute one.
Oh, Darka? I like that.
I have Rel, I have Darka now. I like having those nicknames.
Hey, Hana. Tiger's calling
Yes.
you a good
Hydrate, you
girl.
bastard! Hydrate!
Shut up!
Hey, Hannah.
Sorry.
What's this about you being a good girl? What? That's
Shut-
crazy.
I'm sorry, that was
up,
just
all
I
you.
feel like
I can hear the blush in your fucking 40-year-old voice. Oh,
Shut up, please stop. I
nature.
got
Okay,
art to
give me one
work
moment.
on.
I gotta touch grass, Redeem.
Go touch grass.
Touch
Yes,
grass.
go touch grass. Go touch grass. Go do it.
Are you
It's
being
not
a
my
good
fault,
girl,
Hannah, that
Hana?
you like that.
Shut up.
She is a good girl.
Otherwise gonna
A very good
torment.
40-year-old
Crazy.
girl.
It.
See, Tiger even says you're a good girl, Hana-chan.
I
I
don't
never-
like it. I don't like it here.
Yes,
I
you
feel
do.
like you might. I feel like you
I like
might.
how Hannah whines like a child. Is the
Child?
cutest fucking thing ever.
You need to behave.
No.
But I am behaving. What the fuck? Why
Are
am I
you?
getting in trouble?
You're picking on your
Yes.
aunts.
Trying to look for the candy stick.
No, I'm not.
I'm allowed to
She's
pick.
not my
I'm allowed to
aunt.
pick on my sister. You're not allowed to pick on your aunt.
She's not my aunt.
Yes, she is.
I only have one aunt. No, she isn't.
She's my sister.
She's
It's
too
Will
old.
Chewy out there.
I'm older than she is, you little shit.
Oh.
Excuse me.
But
Excuse me.
you're
Excuse
young,
me.
Lola.
Excuse
You're like 20,
That's
right? I thought you were 20.
No, she's a little bit older than I am.
Oh my god, child, you're like off by half my age. I'm not a boomer.
No. Lorelai
No,
is definitely not.
I'm a millennial. God damn, that's 2 generations
my.
off.
good
Fuck.
lord.
Suki.
All right.
Sorry.
Shit.
What?
Suki.
What?
I will come to Australia.
Mhm.
I
Do
will.
it.
I'll give you
do
the. I'll give you the reason why you call people the C word.
That's crazy.
Yeah, do it.
All right.
Do it. I'm not gonna call it.
All right. Breathe, y'all. Damn.
Okay.
I'm
Anyways.
So what is the unidentified ghost?
Anyways,
Have you never seen the
don't know
unidentified
what
ghost in
No,
Pokemon?
I
it's
have
it's from
not.
Lavender Town. It's from Lavender Town. It's
Yeah.
before you got the Silph Scope.
No, she's not familiar with
Before you
it.
get the Silph-
Oh, you caught one? It's a fucking haunted.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a haunter. So this is what you see if you don't have the Sylph Scope.
Okay.
For everyone who's not familiar.
Wait a minute.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
And it's
Wait. Lorelai, are you playing Pokemon?
No, it's the
It's-
chat thing.
It's the Pokemon
No.
community game.
in the Pokemon community
China.
game during Halloween, they put out unidentified ghosts.
But yes, Raina, actually a lot of us are millennials. I'm just on the older side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the idea is
Lorelai's
that.
on Nate-chan.
Anyways, so now I got to take up. All right. Was there a shade of blue that you really liked?
Let
But
me.
not much
So
older.
here's where the color refs for energy was in mind. Let me go back and up. in
Rectal wants
the,
to join call.
I'm gonna say no for now, just only because I'm gonna limit it, just because there's a lot of chaos already with Suki and everybody.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no,
it's
no,
my
it's
fault, sir,
fine.
It's
Why
my
am
fault.
I getting named for this shit? What
Because you're part of the
I mean,
chaos.
fair. Oh yeah,
That's
okay.
true.
But why is my name being mentioned in the chaos? Why not?
Because you're the first name I thought of in this chaos.
Called
Don't,
it.
don't. It hurts to laugh, man.
The entire palette
Anyways.
in this
God.
blob is
Oh my
anything from this palette is usable, basically.
I love you,
is
Alright.
Circle. You know that,
basically
right?
usable.
Oh, hold on. Make him laugh more. Punish the
Don't laugh.
child.
Thanks, Spit for the vibe check.
I'm so sick. I'm quite sick. My lungs hurt. I know I am
Suki?
not gonna sub.
Ooh.
Go get some tea.
I don't have tea.
Copy image. Okay. Give me just a
He's not
minute.
British.
Because I want to
No,
show show you guys the color palette he just basically sent me.
Oh, missy.
You'll see in a second.
I was gonna say, Suki, you're not British. You're pretty sure you're pretty much a British war criminal. I know that for sure.
Yeah, I know, right?
What? A British war criminal?
No. He's not a war criminal. He's a convict. He's from Convict Island, as the Brits would say.
Yeah. At least your ancestors are.
I'm
There we go.
Asian. It would be my adopted parents.
Ooh.
So I have this nice color palette here, and I didn't
That's a
see if it had a black background, or it looks like it's more of a white background. So I'm going to give it a neutral white
That is pretty.
so I can actually color code from it. You know?
Yep.
Ah, excuse me.
See?
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh.
Bonus
So-
points if you recognize this for some freak reason. But-
Isn't it Sansai from like Undertale?
I was about to say that. I was literally about to say that as well. I was like, is that
No.
I was about to say it's for the
That's
Will of the
crazy.
Wisp.
No, my personal thought is this looks kind of like the Shards of Humanity from Dark Souls 2.
That's funny. You want to know what it actually is?
What is it?
What is it?
It's
Let's
it's
go
the Soul of Aldrich
gambling!
from Dark Souls 3.
Oh, nice.
Cyber was one game off.
I mean, I was
Yeah,
in the
so
right
my-
series.
Yeah,
Hey,
Sackle was on the right.
So
ballpark.
props, honey. Props.
All right, so what I'm
Yes.
gonna do here, right? So I'm gonna take this lightest color down here at the bottom, and what I'm gonna
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
thank you for the vibe check again.
Oh,
Cynical, you
Rena,
just hit the
I
same
know-
outfit.
Oh, yep.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'll
Rena,
take this
I know
gradient
exactly
again.
how I know exactly how you feel. I am like most of all of my genetics. I am mostly have all the alcoholic countries, but the problem
Hold
for
on.
me is I am such a lightweight.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh, are you actually a lightweight? That's crazy.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm not
We
allowed to
call that
drink,
allergic
so
to alcohol.
I'm not allowed to drink. So, Ren,
Oh,
can
you mean like
drink
me.
for me? Sagral's allergic,
Oh,
so can you
yeah.
drink for him too?
All
I'll
right.
drink for
Fine.
him. No, I'll drink for him. I'll drink for him.
You're
I'll drink for
sick,
him.
you
I
little
love my-
shit.
I-
Don't drink. Wait till you're better.
Let's set that there so it actually
You
kind of
say
glows
that
around
like
it,
that-
right?
You say like that if I have a choice.
And that way you get that ghostly glow going on. And we'll export this to
That would
the
be-
test for now, right? To see how this looks.
Suki,
Mhm.
you're lucky I don't have $1 million. I would fly over to Australia and be like, "Hey, buddy, chuck."
Okay,
like,
okay.
chuck,
The
like,
glow
chicken-
around the
like,
eye is a
chicken
little
noodle
bit
on your head.
much, but
Ooh.
Okay.
Chicken
like it.
noodle soup, man, fuck.
Ditto.
hold
haven't
on.
had chicken noodle soup in
I
a
like that. That
while.
was cool.
Hold on.
The Earth is
I feel
flat,
like-
not in shape. But have you ever seen the ocean carbonated?
So for this shade of blue, the way I'm thinking about
Hold
it,
on. I'm
This is-
testing with the shading right now. And the shading here
That's
definitely helped. Especially around the upper
Yeah.
part of the eye.
it definitely does because it makes it less, like,
It's not
sheer
quite
cut off.
enough here on the near the middle of the face. And that was something I was worried about, right?
Right.
So I need to add a little bit more there. But this is why you do testing stuff.
Mhm. My thought was that that light shade of blue you're using. I feel like that would be great as like fog over pour to go like outside of the crack onto the skin to help mesh it better with the face.
Fuck it.
That's actually something I was genuinely considering, was going along the lines with it, and then just having a little bit of like a gradient coming off of that.
Yeah, like kind of like fog or like tendril vibes, like energy tendril kind of thing. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, I totally
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, and then like the darker colors in the actual center mask, because we have to figure out a way to like make it dark enough to where the eye area blends into the skull without being a sheer black ball.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, like that's
So,
what like with the shading here that I'm doing with the gradient is making it so you can still
Mhm.
see it. Right.
Yeah.
And just testing how far out I can go with it, right?
Right.
Because like I may have to do it in a couple layers like this, so that
Mhm.
way I have enough of the skull revealed over on one side. Hmm.
But you know, it's funny because I didn't realize it, but that soul like image, that palette I sent you is basically like a very heavily what my palette ends up being on most of my warframes, if you've noticed.
Oh, I've noticed.
It's very
I've noticed.
pretty.
It's good. It's a good one.
It's very pretty.
Thank you.
Kind of cool.
We like pretty here.
I mean, yeah.
Just like my pretty friends and my pretty parents.
Now
Mm,
look who's brown nosing.
Hmm.
that's great.
Hey, I'm not brown nosing. I'm just being nice to you. God.
Linear.
Can't
I'm
even, be,
not-
can't even be nice without being accused of being an asshole.
I'm not used to it.
That's not what brown nosing isn't exactly being an asshole exact. It's just what's the way to put it? I guess too much is the only way to really put it. There's a lot of interpretations to brown nosing.
That's how I interpret it. Ow.
Let's grab a little bit of that.
What did you do, child?
I'm just trying to be careful with this shadow here,
Nothing.
because too much and suddenly you just can't. It just obscures it completely.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that conspiracy. I like that conspiracy theory, Lorelai. That's a good conspiracy theory.
So we're just digging up your
Oh, yeah.
relatives? Or their
Just digging up my
graveyards?
relatives, yeah. Fucking rude scientists. It's the name of science, they say. My ass.
Well,
They
it is
just
bring
want,
big
it
they just
up.
want all the they just want all the secret dinosaur stuff. All the dinosaur.
Oh, okay. I think I got the shading here right.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So let's test this. Just making sure it looks good step by step is kind of the most important thing right now. Now I need to add a little bit to the top, but like it's shading nicely now.
Oh, by the way, we're like 0.6 subs away from having Sagril do a Sunless Sea playthrough.
Which is like 300 bits.
No, 200 bits is 0.2. So we're 600 bits away.
My brain.
Shit, hold on, brain.
500 is one sub.
500 is one sub.
So 300 bits times 2.
I'm dumb.
I love you. You're not
Yes,
that
300 bits.
You're not
as dumb
that
as you think
dumb,
you are.
Lorelai. Like literally, I think Lorelai is probably like one of those.
Is that Suki laughing at me?
No.
He's saying you're one of the smartest
Why would
people
I
he
laugh?
knows.
Oh my god, I am so
Like one
sorry,
of the
Suki.
smarter, like one of the smarter people I know. I never said smartest, but one of the definitely like one of the.
All
smarter
right,
people
I think that the
know.
shading there, I think I got it right on point now. What do you think, Red?
That's definitely helping the blend like way more
Mhm.
as a baseline. Absolutely. Yeah, this is on the right road for sure.
Okay. So now, what I can do is add in the energy layer that I was talking about before. Switch to the light blue, right? And then just kind of go over these lines first.
Fucking eat ass.
Actually, hold on. Let's not go over those lines just yet. What I want to do is I'm actually going to do a slight grow. A grow on the selection, right? Who's the generic anime student in the Broken Mannequin, Santa Little Assassin, the Priestess, the Weird Night thing? So on the left is Hana, right? The Broken Mannequin is our friend Ren.
Hi.
The Santa's Helper is our friend Ryan. I do not have the dinosaur on screen because for whatever reason I can't find his reactive.
You can never find my reactive for whatever reason. It's always me.
It's always you.
It's okay, Suki. It's just because you're extinct. That's why, because you're a dino, so you don't exist.
Shut the fuck up, Hannah. Shut the fuck up. I don't care if it's true.
But on the far right, the little girl is Lily from Ender Lilies, and the one on the right is Tarho from Dead by Daylight. They're just plushies.
Should I play Ender Lilies? I heard it's a good game.
100%. It's dripping in environmental storytelling, so you definitely need to like take into account what the world looks like while you play.
So what system is it on?
PC, Steam,
Everything.
Switch. It's pretty much on everything.
Every modern console include, but we also include Nintendo Switch.
In every cloud and sea. You every time I just reminded me of fucking what is it? Clint Eastwood by Gorillas. Just what you said just then.
Nonde?
Nonde?
Nonde desu ka?
Nandeo. There, we now have our dino on.
What? I don't even look up anything.
And I'm semi-shirtless.
Oh, there we go.
Woo, take it off!
What the fuck?
Sagu. Can you put me on top of Hannah?
Hold on, we'll put you on Hannah's lap so it looks like you're doing some weird stuff.
No. Put me like just behind her.
Wait.
No.
There you go.
Wait.
There we go. That's perfect. No. I
Hey,
think
you can sit in my lap. You can sit in my lap like a good boy. I can give you all the
Alright.
hot pats.
I'm gonna bite your fingers.
Oh no, Charlie bit me.
Nay.
Bite your fingers.
Alright.
Did you just say I shat on you? What?
No.
What? That much?
No.
No, that was not what was said.
I said Charlie bit me.
Oh, Charlie bit me. Sorry.
Hold on. Try
Charlie
this.
bit me. Fucking.
Hot.
What happened? Charlie bit my finger.
I mean, that's technically not certain. I mean, we brought direwolves back. Who knows? Maybe dinosaurs are next. Look, if dinosaurs do come back,
No. Did you see that they discovered a new type of dinosaur called a
Yes, they did.
Tyranno? I'm like, that's so cool.
See
I
a
think
dark
it is
fate
really
variant.
cool.
So
What Helios
there's
has like with
actually-
Gutman to consume only. Let's see.
Look, I'll be honest. Like, I think it would be cool if dinosaurs did came back. But
No.
but has to be Yoshi's.
I
Those
believe
were
this.
never real.
Make them Yoshi's, damn it!
Okay, well, cool. We'll give you the 1988 Mario style Yoshis.
Oh no!
Oh no.
No!
I'll bring a giant.
That is
Yoshi
one of
to
the
smoke
worst
you with, don't
monkey's
worry.
paws I've ever heard of in my life.
Yoshi.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're
Wow.
making it.
Next time when I see you, I'll bring a giant Yoshi plush to smack you with. Don't worry, I got you.
Why would you want to smack me with a giant Yoshi plush? What did I do to you?
Why?
Do you
Why
want Yoshi?
wouldn't
I'll
you
give
want
you
it?
Yoshi.
If it's gonna be a Yoshi, I want a pink Yoshi.
No,
This is
I'm
not
gonna-
negotiable. You'll get the
I'm gonna-
Yoshi, whatever color it comes in.
Give
I
it
don't
the. If you say cute green Yoshi, I will come over to America and hit you.
What's wrong with a cute green Yoshi?
No, I said if you were gonna say cute green Yoshi, I was gonna come into America and hit you.
But Yoshi is green, and he is cute when he's green.
Yeah, or you could be even the red Yoshi and be like Yamsa.
Nah, I don't
Yoshi.
like red Yoshi.
We gotta get
What?
Bloshi,
How
the blue Yoshi.
How can you hate red Yoshi?
I like Firework Yoshi, but I can't say what his actual thing is because otherwise I get canceled by Twitter.
Wait, he has a bad name.
Wait, Does it start with F?
Nope.
Does it start with an
again?
M?
Nope.
This doesn't start with N. Oh my god, they know.
No.
I'm 100%
No.
certain they
The
did not put
firework
that
Yoshi
there.
was found in Yoshi's story. And the reason why he was found in Yoshi's story is because he was one of the colors not represented on the rainbow of Yoshi's in that game. You had to find and rescue his egg.
Wait, let me look this
Huh?
up. Firework.
So-
What?
His color is everyone's favorite meme of Goku being evil. Don't shoot. He's
So it's actually
Don't worry, we're not
just
gonna shoot your trunks.
Yoshi.
Don't shoot! This Yoshi stuff!
Oh my god. Nah, bro. Oh, brother.
What's wrong with Goku Black?
yes, Dylan Black.
Oh shit.
Well, if you like
Jesus
Toad,
Christ.
I did
Oh.
not have the juxtaposition.
if you like your Toad, I can do a pretty good Toad impersonation.
Someone
All right,
mute
let's-
Hannah. Someone mute
No.
Hannah.
Cancel
Why?
Nintendo.
I'm sorry, I'm annoying to everybody. I'll shut
You're
up.
fine. I just you
You're
understand
only
now
annoying when you do-
suddenly why I'm just like, I can't say his name very
Outside
clearly.
Approve the Yoshi.
Right?
It's not even a thing. It's not even a thing. You're just describing his actual color. His actual color is Vanta
Mhm.
Black Yoshi.
Yep. I mean, Toad has the person who chose to voice Toad the way he did. Fantastic choice. Perfectly sums up how annoying Toad can be. By the way, hi Connor. I'm doing pretty good right now. We're working on Ren's model, and I'm trying to see if I can get this effect that I want to work the way I want it to. Because if I can get it to work the way I want to, then suddenly we're going to be in great business, because I have this technique where it makes it look kind of cloudy around the part that I'm trying to
We
color,
have
and then I
the
can trim it up
technology.
afterwards. Because, like, see, I can turn the lines ice blue, but that doesn't make sense for turning them perfectly ice blue. Now, the skin around it perfectly makes sense. Connor, just like I told Rectal earlier, the call's a little full and chaotic right now, so I can't really add another person right now.
It's my fault. I apologize.
No. It's. I'm saying it for everybody because I'm not gonna play favorites. You know.
Mm.
Okay, hold on. Is it?
As one might say, early bird catches the worm.
Mm-hmm. In a sense, yeah. Oh, okay. See, that's kind of what I was looking for. That. No, okay, so Connor, you are one of my best friends. I would totally let you be in call otherwise, but I'm playing fair. You know?
Mm.
I don't want to say, well, I told Rectal no, and then I tell you, yeah, that'd be a shitty double standard to treat somebody with.
Mm.
And I don't want to do that to anybody, so that's why I'm like, okay, you know what? Nah, not right now. You know?
It's absolutely valid.
Also, Ren, I hope I'm not becoming off as annoying or anything, because I know I can be a little loud, so I apologize.
Are you worrying about you annoying me? Please don't. You're okay.
Okay. That's my superpower. I worry about everything.
I know the feeling, so it's
That's the curse. You know, the curse.
I would tell you if you were actually bothered by something.
Okay, thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
Ren is one of those very, very. Ren is a very relaxed individual, and I appreciate him being that way sometimes. Let's see. So now
I don't know what I would say relaxed. I appreciate the sentiment.
there's a reason why you're a water ground type, my friend.
That was really funny. I don't want to be a gastrodon.
Well, you don't have to be a gastrodon. You could be a swampert.
No.
Or you could be a wish
Oh,
cache.
shit, there's Swampert. No, I don't want to be a wish cache.
Nobody wants to be a wish cache.
Like that?
No, Swampert's cool enough, I guess. That is interesting.
You know what the sad thing is? Like, if we're talking about, like, Zodiac stuff, majority of all my Zodiac is nothing but water and earth. and I only have one fire, and that's my Sagittarius sign. So basically, my friend says, "You're a lake." And it's like, oh, at least I have some stability in life. having a lake placement.
Oh,
Well, at least you're not Aqua from
stability.
Konosuba.
Yurification.
if you want me to.
Yurification.
No.
Yurification.
Urification.
Yurification. Not purification, yurification.
I heard it. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with Yuri.
Just
No,
give me
not at
Yuri.
all.
We all love Yuri here. It's good. It's good for the soul. So is some Yaoi.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not a fan. This is gonna sound weird. I'm actually not a fan of Yaoi, but I like Yuri more.
Hey, that's fine.
What?
If that's your preference.
You of all people. Hana.
Asexual.
I only know one girl that was like actually turbo into yaoi that it like was embarrassing for her.
Oh
But-
God, no! I have a story, a reason why I'm not into Yaoi anymore, and this is gonna sound really sexist and mean and evil, and I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Say it. Preach
Okay.
it, girl.
Okay, so back when I was in high school, I used to be a really,
Actually, hold
really
on.
huge. I used to be a really huge Fujoshi. Like
The fuck is that?
someone who's
Like a
obsessed with Yaoi.
nerd.
Yep.
Yeah. Like a nerd for Yaoi, basically.
Yeah, I used to be the hugest Fujoshi out there, and
Hey, wait, do you see this
one
color effect
day-
I'm doing?
Let me look. Yes, that is a fascinating thing to blend in. I wonder how we're.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna look real quick because I was erasing it and then I'm thinking, I wonder how this would look on the model. Right?
With some black blending back to darker color, this is an interesting baseline to go
The
with.
funny
Right.
thing is, Hana.
Well, like I'm using the
I don't know-
lighter
I don't know
shade
if
right
it's
now
what
instead of
just
the
happened or if it's pure coincidence.
Aqua.
But my friend
we were
Sam
talking
was
about
like that
Aqua from Konosuba.
too, and she became asexual as well.
But the thing is,
Before I do to that layer, I'll put on a new layer just in
yeah.
case.
Yeah. So the story how I got out of Yaoi was one day. This is back in the day before the computers had any regulations at school. Google did not have a safe
neat.
search on.
Oh wow! So you would go to your school and look
Outside
up
of like the little bit of
anime
the
gay
excessive
boys.
roundness that's happening around like the cracks right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you seeing that? Ren?
Yeah, because I'm assuming like it would definitely be better to do like eraser drawing with that, with the stuff going on around the cracks to do the tendril effect. Yeah, that's very interesting. And then this with a baseline of then like you could make like a black splotching around the eye socket to help blend the eye in along with the blue going on is a good place.
So what I can do is go into the shading layer real quick.
Oh, by the way, honey,
What's up, love?
our chaotic neighborhood bottles would like a pickup as we go to clean up at a friend's house. Is that okay?
I'm cool with that. Don't get me wrong. Hold on.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Please don't die.
But I need to.
No, you don't.
But my lungs hurt.
I'm sorry, Suki. I'll come. I wish I would come over there and give you some chicken noodle soup.
Everyone's gotten ill.
What about a lung transplant?
You don't want my lungs. My lungs are bad.
My lungs are pretty bad too. Like I had to go to the. I'll let you finish your story. But I had to go to the doctors, and they were like, "Do you smoke?" I'm like, Should I be honest and answer yes, or should I lie and be like no because I don't smoke as much as I used to?
Well, you should tell the doc. We should tell the
That's my
doctors
secret,
the truth.
because I never smoked, and my lungs are fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have bad lungs because of my mom. Because my mom was always a smoker, and I was born with bad lungs.
My mom was too, but I never had that problem.
So, going back to the story,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was
story
I was on my school's computer, and this is before, like I said, this is before regulations were like on school computers and stuff, and like Google and everything. So I was looking up Bleach Yaoi because I'm still a Bleach fan, and I
Oh, good
saw
job.
the worst pairing that literally made me freak out.
Your mic was unkind to you during that. Was that just me?
No, it was just you, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
is that better?
No. I just had a disconnection moment on my end. Don't worry about me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so the pairing that I saw that made me go nope was
Zaraki. That's me, Zaraki.
I was like,
How's that run?
What was it? What was the pairing?
Ichigo and Zaraki.
I see.
Oh, I
Oh, that
fucking,
looks
I
so
fucking,
good.
I was like, I maybe on my breath, I was like, oh, I bet
Mhm.
Zaraki, isn't it?
That's
And then it's
excellent.
like,
It was
you
Zaraki.
cut out. You cut out for a bit. I'm like, what?
Yeah, sorry.
So funny.
Yeah. Hey, Ren.
But it's such a, to
Yeah?
be fair, it's
How's
such a
that looking?
it's such a manly shit
That's
as well.
we're definitely getting there. This is excellent.
Okay.
It's such a manly.
That's what I want to
it's such
know
a
because
manly sort of
I want to make sure this looks right, so then I can take similar layers and do this to.
Ow.
I hope I doesn't sound like I'm being a raging homophobe because I'm not. I
You're
love my
not.
Yuri.
You're not. It's
I-
over a fan. It's over a fandom. So who fucking cares, right? It's not like you're saying that it's with all people. You're saying I just didn't like this
Let's
one thing I
get
saw in a
rid of
fandom.
the extra gradient on the skin here.
You had an opinion, Hannah, and you have a right to voice opinion.
Well, I appreciate that because I had, unfortunately, the circumstances of people being like, "Oh, you don't like Yaoi." Blah, 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 blah."
Oh,
It's not that
yeah,
you don't like yaoi,
Yeah,
it's-
knows that I have a.
How dare you be opinionated?
I know.
Exactly.
The thing
Someone
is, there's a
knows
difference
why
between not liking a media form and not being a fan of the people behind it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, for example,
Yeah,
I'm not a
that's-
big fan of. I personally, I'm not into reading yaoi, right? It's just not my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to say someone's wrong for enjoying it.
Yeah.
And I think the nuance you're trying to say. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, because I mean, if people like yaoi, I'm not gonna judge them and be like, "Oh, you like yaoi?" Oh, blah 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 blah.
True.
No, I'm not gonna be that kind of person.
Right.
Nah. I don't think anyone should ever be that kind of person, but like again, I think like if you have an opinion on something and you want to voice it out, I don't think you have a right to be no one should be fucking hated and hounded just because they have an opinion on something. It's so fucked. So fucked. It's so fucked when people do that.
I need to turn this from an overlay to a normal so I can actually see the tendrils that I'm making.
Luna just sent me a cursed ass DM. I'm going to shake
Of course you did. That sounds very up Luna's alley.
Nice model there. You're gonna give people a bad time.
What do you mean?
God fucking damn it.
It looks like he's gonna give me a good time.
As long as this doesn't end up looking like it's just a flame eye, we're fine.
Okay, do you want me to say something funny about your model, Ren? You know what it reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
Those Humpty Dumpty Easter eggs.
Humpty Dumpty Easter eggs?
Look up Humpty Dumpty Easter egg.
I'm confused too.
Look up Humpty Dumpty Easter egg, and then you'll understand what I mean.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I kind of don't.
Yeah. Look up Humpty Dumpty Easter egg.
but not in a bad way. But not in a bad way. I think it's.
No. I'm saying it as a joke because I want to eat you. I mean, what?
Well then.
As a dinosaur, I want to eat you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't think you
As a
enjoy the
dinosaur-
taste of rotten flesh. You're good.
That's fine. I can eat that. My stomach can handle that
No.
shit. You
Even Ditto in the chat is like, what?
What?
What's the rambling?
This is why people love me. It's because I just say like shit like that. It's funny as fuck. We all have a laugh.
No.
What's the Vor? No, it's not. Technically, it's not Vor because he ain't gonna be alive when I eat him.
No.
I mean, he's
Oh, that should
technically.
be
I mean, if anyone, I mean, technically, he's not doing a Hazama from Blaze Blue.
I don't know
What?
that.
I don't know that either.
Okay. Hazama from Blaze Blue. What he likes to do is he likes to eat hard-boiled eggs whole and swallows it
Honey.
all in one whole gulp.
Want to watch Five Nights
Oh
at
my
Freddy's?
god.
No,
slut.
I'm good.
Comes out 5th of December.
Well,
What the fuck?
Hazama's technically Hazama's a snake, so
I mean, that makes sense.
That makes sense then.
Ditto.
So,
Does
like,
somebody
how's,
need
like-
therapy? Yes, Suki needs lots of therapy.
we all need therapy, Ditto.
I don't need therapy. It's just that I'm a dinosaur, and dinosaur eat thing. You weaker than dinosaur?
eat
I
thing,
eat
yes.
you.
Okay, so I have a curious question for everybody, and I think this is a fun one.
Fire.
Yeah.
Okay, what inspired you to make your VTuber?
I like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I like dinosaur cards, so I decided to be dinosaur Kami, and then I got adopted by the Fae, so now I'm a Dino Fae Kami. There you go.
What about you, Ren?
It's mostly just having like, for one, the fire lit under like myself to just get in V2 in general. I haven't like done streaming a lot, but I've always like
Mhm.
wanted to get into it. The inspiration behind this like model in specific is it's just like I have a lot of theming, and we're kind of like I've been piecing it together as Sagral's been working, right? But I have a lot of love for like undead themes, deep ocean themes, eldritch horror themes, etc. And this is just sort of culmination of that. Like if you saw you saw the reference art earlier, right? With like the Victoria like looking outfit. Like one of the inspirations is like Lady Maria from Bloodborne to a degree and stuff like that. Also, like originally there was a thought of like it being like a porcelain face, like straight up like the Revenant from that. I just like a lot of the like macabre occult themings from stuff in games. So it's just like this is sort of the intent of the model is to be a love letter to a lot of those different details and stuff. I was having a huge conflict between like angling harder towards straight up dark fantasy versus sci-fi. I feel like this is going to lend itself way better to dark fantasy, but like I'll probably
I
bat
can
my
remember. I'm gonna
eyelashes and
have.
slash.
I can make outfits for you for this. You know this, right?
I know that's exactly no. I'm already planning to
Maid
do
outfit.
the merch writing and additional outfit for the total.
Mhm.
Maid
When
outfit.
I get a second. Not made outfit, dear fucking
Maid
lord.
outfit.
No.
It is.
I know. I have the
Maid
ability to
outfit,
do it. Don't
I'm
get me
already-
wrong.
It's a legal obligation as a VTuber.
No, I'm so close to already. By the way, I did have some like inspo like from Porcelain made for like making a effeminate model like leaning, but also like I need to not directly rip off Porcelain made by literally having a maid outfit for fuck's sake. I'm not
I mean,
doing
I
that.
have a maid outfit.
I mean, I have a maid outfit.
I have a maid outfit. Heck, I
You're-
put my maid outfit on yesterday during stream.
I
You're
mean,
getting a feminine figure in a butler outfit, and you're gonna like it.
Okay,
That's the
okay,
best that you're
Okay,
getting. from this.
This can be done.
I tell you what. I will actually buy the maid outfit and wear it and cosplay it, and I will be fucking proud of myself. I'll be like, yeah, boy,
Fuck's sake.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
boy, look at my fucking ass. That ass is hot. My
yeah, I
ass
had
fucking hot in this shit, man.
Yeah, I had. Speaking of maid outfits, I like technically my maid outfit that I worn yesterday on stream. Technically, it was my Halloween outfit, but I was never able to get my Halloween outfit to be debuted because I was busy during Halloween time, except for the weekends, which is Miss Tauntaun's time. So Miss Tauntaun worn the Playboy bunny outfit for the Halloween event.
Damn, why didn't I get to see that? Oh, I was at
Well,
work probably.
Yeah, you're right at work. I can link you to the stream a little bit. I'll give you the link if you want to see it, honey. But
You said you wanted like the
so-
tendrils coming off the cracks, so that's why I'm trying to make these like.
Yeah, this is exactly that. This is excellent.
I just need to be able to see it in the normal form before I put it in the overlay form to be able to. Okay.
Exactly.
What has Ryan sent me?
Ryan sends a lot of
I
things.
found a picture of you.
Ha!
So Ryan, what
I
inspired
actually like that image. I love Ryan. That image is good.
And don't
Please take it.
blow your
Please
back out
take it
coughing.
easy.
Oh god, I'm fine, but that image got me really good. That's so funny.
Can I see it? But Ryan, what got
Okay.
you inspired to do like
Fate.
your model? Like what's behind like what's your story?
Fate. Horror. Enough said.
What about you, sad girl? Well, like what made you wanted to become a fae?
Well, the thing is that I've always been much of an outcast in a lot of places. Like
Aw.
even considering like the human world, some of the Discord servers I've been part of, and for a lot of it, I've never felt like I've really picked up on how a lot of people are supposed to be like, right? So it definitely led into the very fae idea of like not fitting in, not being wanted, being effectively the changeling, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I leaned a lot harder into those fae like feelings because of that, right? And so when I designed my original model, it was me trying to fit in, right?
Right.
The cafe outfit is very much a love letter to like trying to fit in, right?
Right.
And if we even talk about coffee
Yeah.
required, like the original name I used to go by, and I tried at one point, it was me trying to find a way just to put myself out there in a way that I think people would have appreciated, and it just didn't work, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I got a job,
okay,
and then
Father, we love
COVID
you.
happened, and then it's like, okay, well, let's try this again, and let's see if I can do something a little more honest to me, which then started with the male model, right? And now, like, you see me being an absolute fashion queen whenever I'm with my female model now, but it's coming from a fact that I've always really adored like dressing up. I've like dressing up my models into different stuff. I used to play IMVU. I used to play Gaia Online. I did Second Life for a little while.
We still got to get you some pretty dresses.
Yeah, I was like that. Stuff.
Some pretty knee highs.
Mm-hmm.
Some pretty shoes.
You got to give me some pretty stuff. But as a result, and for a long time, I want to explain this. I dealt with, again, not quite feeling like I fit in. And part of it is just because I didn't feel like I could be, who I wanted to be, right? And so finally, right before the subathon or during the subathon in May, I finally was able to say, hey, I think I figured it out, and finally finding that answer back in Sexy September last year when I made the original female model.
Sexy September, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, has it already been over a year since I met you two?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it has.
Fucking.
How long has it been? It's been like 2 years.
It's been a few years, Suki.
Ryan, it's been over a year and a half because you were supposed to go to fair with us last year.
Was I?
No, Ryan.
I said Ryan.
No, she's saying.
Oh, right. Oh.
Question for Kermit: what's pumpkin to go? It's a cup of pumpkin. It's a pumpkin spice latte to go. I can actually show you. Is it this? Nope, that is not it.
Yeah, but sad girl, I'm really happy how far you've came along, and how you are today.
Here you go. But I mean, like, even then, right? So a lot of the whole idea of the Fae was then also like, I also just love mythology as a whole, right?
Oh yeah, you're a mythology whore. We know.
And I mean, yeah,
That's an understatement.
it is very much an understatement. And so, like, my love of the Fae, my love of mythology, all of that, right?
The Greek pantheon.
Right.
The Norse pantheon.
I know so much about the different pantheons, it's not even funny.
Yep.
But it's a matter of
the Greek pantheon, Zeus did it.
Mm-hmm.
Or Zeus got horny.
Zeus got harder, but trying not to derail too far
The
from this
Norse
before
pantheon.
I can
Loki had
finish
an
my
idea.
thought, right? But
Mhm.
before I lose my ability to think about how this is right. It's a matter of I wanted to have when I chose for like my lore, you could say, the
Mhm.
idea was that I looked at the various different phase and like pixies did not quite fit me. Sure, do I have wings? Yes, but you never get to see them because I don't want to show them off. They're pretty.
But I get to
Mhm.
play with them.
Yes. But
Oh, I want to play with them, aka bite them.
Especially not you, child.
yeah, especially not you because you'll rip them.
I'd rip them. I'd rip. Yeah, exactly. I'd rip
That's
them
the
by
problem.
accident and be like,
That's why it's no.
Accident, he says.
But yeah, I don't show them off. But you actually hold on. Let me show you. I actually hide my wings in plain sight, guys. You guys have literally technically seen my wings. Hold on.
wow, are they invisible?
No. You guys
Turn
have
around.
you've seen my wings.
Turn. Every now and then I get a little bit horny and what?
Let me switch cameras. You guys can literally see my wings at the moment. Guess where they're hiding?
On your
Under your
waist.
hair.
Nope.
Your
They're not in my
coat.
it's my coat.
It's the coat.
My coat are my wings. It's how I'm hiding my wings.
Oh, nice.
So like I said, my wings are super pretty.
That's
Hey, it's just like my feathers.
Mm-hmm.
You have been
let me fix this
bamboozled.
because I accidentally goofed up my camera.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
No,
That's my
it's
fault.
fine. I clicked the wrong camera when I was doing this. Because I have a special
Mhm.
camera designed for me to specifically move with. And I was not set to that camera properly. Hold on. There we go. This way I can move things around. But like yeah, so like these are my wings. And I keep I hide them in plain sight. That way people can't hurt them.
Oh, but
That's a
now
good
you've
idea.
shown-
Unless someone
Oh,
tries
but
to rob
now
your
you
coat.
But it's Sagwa, you made a very, very bad mistake by showing me.
Well, I'm showing
gonna
you
bite
because
them
I
now.
know
They
you'll
don't like
respect
biting.
you'll
So-
respect me about them.
About that, Suki.
Okay, I won't bite them. I promise I won't bite them.
I was about to say, Suki, you want the beating of your life? Touch her wings.
You know what you could also do? You could also just pull my feathers out one by one.
Or I could just see
That
how
could
long
also-
you. Or I could see how long you could hold your breath by bringing you into the aquatic section of the cafe.
Mhm.
I could hold my
But-
breath pretty long. It's actually funny because I actually think I could probably hold my breath pretty long in there.
But-
down.
the other thing
No,
though,
I'm
I
not
want
getting
to
in trouble.
borrow them to not sell them for the highest bid.
but the thing that kind of ultimately boils down about this, right? Is so when I was doing the research about like different fae, I'm like I was saying, I'm not a pixie. I'm very clearly not a pixie. I'm not annoying. I'm not tiny. I'm not a
Are
pest,
you-
right?
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot what you were. You were like an
I
Irish
am-
or
Of
Scottish
course, I'm
fairy.
being
So-
protective, even against my children.
So the thing I'm specifically is that I am a Genkana, and Genkana have two stages in their life. The first stage is being
Oh yeah, you're the horny one.
that's the first stage. That's the first stage.
That's the first.
I like how I got Lorelai there.
Okay, so those of you who don't know what the Genkana actually are, right?
I love how I got Lorelai there.
She was so
I like how I got her there. It's so good. 'Cause-
mhm.
Okay,
So-
I remember talking to Sagwood
Please
about
don't
this. And
kill Lorelai.
anyways,
I was talking to Sagwood. Yeah.
He makes
I
no
was-
so
promises.
to
What's
try
the
to
first phase?
finish explaining it, a Genkana is a fae that has two stages of their life. The first one
I'm good, Rectal.
is them being, the flirt, the effectively the Irish incubus, right? Drawing people's hearts in, playing with them, teasing them, making them love sex for them, and then disappearing on them and leaving them to constantly long for them. The second
You
one,
mean like the
yeah,
Leon
horny-
Shi?
Leon and she is a little bit different.
Except you don't kill the people.
No, they just
People
die.
love
They just effectively die of a broken heart because they'll never love anybody else ever again.
I mean, I'm talking about the person.
That's what I'm talking about. Most Fae stories are not nice.
No, they're not.
No.
So
Yeah,
No.
they're all kind of shit and nasty and evil and make you want to kind of cry.
Well,
okay,
both
so
of
the
your
overlay
parents are
doesn't
Fae,
quite
so what's
show
at
up
stake,
very
child?
nicely, and it may need to change the technique for this. Anyways, the second
Sagro. No, yeah.
This-
Yes, Sagro.
the second form of the
Oh.
Genkana is what I am. And so usually the thing about Genkana is that they travel the world, they look for somebody they care about, and obviously they become a really good flirt, they become all that, right?
Calcifer.
But we effectively, our core is a lot like Calcifer. We're a bundle of flame, the flame of passion, the flame of love, whatever you'd like to call it, right?
Hmm.
And so when we find our home, usually in the arms of another, and like there are forever homes. And so we tend to turn the home we live in into our domain, our fairy mound. Thus, the cafe
Son of a
is
bitch.
my fairy mound, and it's where me and Lorelai make our life.
Oh, by the way, guys, don't dwell within Fey mounds for too
That's
long. You become things
Mhm.
called changelings.
Oh,
I mean, I think
fuck.
I might already became one. So
Maybe I became.
I'm a
one.
demon. I'm fine.
So, my point being, though, right?
I've never heard of a demon Fey.
The point I'm getting
No.
at, though, right, is so me and Lorelai have been together a long time, right? She's very much my soulmate. And yes, we do still shamelessly flirt with people. We still shamelessly tease our friends and everything.
Yes, we noticed. Thank
But
you.
oh, hold on. Let me do something for you, just for context, because you'll appreciate it. Let me just.
Lorelai, you okay, honey?
That wasn't
Why is
me.
everyone coughing tonight?
My face.
That
one?
was me.
Oh, you sound like a woman, Suki. Please don't take
What
that
the fuck?
What a way to pivot.
I
Excuse
thought it was
me.
Lorelai coughing too,
Excuse
honestly.
me.
You're
Wow.
excused.
I mean, I just been around Mother that long. That's just it. I just been around.
You guys,
Lorelai
if
so
you guys
long that
wanted,
I'm
this
just
is what I
fucking
normally look.
mannerisms.
This is what I look like when I'm not taking on humanoid appearances for everybody.
Fanty.
It's a blood.
I'm a little flame. I'm a little flame
Ah.
bubble.
It's a
Oh,
flame
I love
blood.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Oh, you used it for Nell stream when you were
Yeah.
doing Labyrinth.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah,
Labyrinth of Galeria.
Yeah.
Anubis should recognize that one.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling!
So the thing is that I will. Well, we'll find out what I'm in just a second. Yeah. So I use this as my Genkana core. So I look like this, and I'm cute and I'm adorable, and sometimes I'll take this form when I'm super comfortable enough, so I can go like.
Hmm.
I can go, hey Hana, I'm gonna borrow your head for a second.
Oh, ads.
No, I want to be.
Yeah.
No, use my
No.
head.
No, I could
Be
just
on my
sit
head,
on Hana's head.
The all-seeing eye.
That's what he does.
Yeah,
He
no.
sits on you.
Hold
He
on.
sits you.
Hold on.
Consumer head.
No. See.
Consumer
Make sure that you don't go onto Suki's head, because as brain suckers go, you'll die. of
I'm not a
starvation.
brain sucker though.
Hey.
That's
Hey.
crazy.
Well, that's also because I'm electrified as well. To
Mhm.
be fair.
No, he'll die of starvation.
My haunts.
But
Wait, fuck you.
like I said,
No, thank you. I
Honestly.
have Saggle for that.
but
I know it's
all of this
Oh,
aside,
That's the first time I've heard you not make a sexual retort.
He's my child. That's wrong.
anyways,
That's
with all of
fine.
this in mind,
Oh
right?
yeah, okay.
As a result, when I take this form, I'm oftentimes feeling like I don't want to represent one way or the other at the moment, just because I think it would be best for me just to chill out and hang out with some of my friends.
Gender neutral.
It's a gender neutral appearance for me, but I do like showing off, you know.
Hydrate, you
No,
bastard!
it's the
Hydrate!
seeing eye of Hana.
So,
Wait, why am I the seeing eye of Hana?
oh, you can't see it yet, can you? Okay, well, I'll wait till we're out of ads to.
Yeah.
Oh, got ya.
Because it's
Well,
all.
I know you're on top. I know you're on top of
No,
my
no.
head. So.
Excuse me.
So I'll wait for ads to finish before I continue. But
You
like,
can share the screen in Discord.
okay, hold on. Here's for Discord to see the infinite hallway.
Oh Jesus.
Hang on. Definite. I mean, I can see the preview on the side because I'm a moderator, so I can see the see sad girl on top of my head.
Oh, is that why we can do
Ooh,
that?
it
I didn't
was-
know that was a moderator privilege thing. That's cool.
That's
So,
fucking
anyways, so
nonsense.
going back to normal, or at least semi-normal.
Five chat.
There we go. So
Oh, Jesus Christ.
it's one of the reasons why I've changed a lot of my appearance over the years of doing this, and I've been doing this for about 3 years, right?
Your first one was horrendous.
My first one was so bad,
Oh, it was hilarious.
but now I'm able to actually do better model work for my friends, and I'm able to do the commissions and everything, and I can actually make it look really nice for people,
Mm-hmm.
He's finally confident enough to actually be saying, "Okay, commissions are now open."
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Sackle? I do want to commission you. You know that, right?
I figured.
Yeah. I want Father to do my shit. That'd be cool.
Let's see if I can find a good.
Well, during the subathon, it's 75. After the subathon, it goes up. And just in case,
I'll do it when it goes back up.
people weren't paying attention, or missed it, commercial rights are $15.
This means if you're making merch with it, this is not. Are mimics affected by Fey magic? I mean, they can be.
Is it alive?
Let's clarify. So most mimics, far as we are aware, are technically a minor form of Fey.
It's weird because Fey, even other Fey, can become changelings.
Depending on which where you are.
All a changeling is you're taking on attributes of the Fey mound that you're residing within. You're taking on attributes of the Fey who own that mound. That's all a changeling is. Technically you're part Fey and stuff, but yeah. So if you're alive, you can become a changeling.
Okay, hold on.
And unless
this
you
was an
have
overlay when I did
magic
this.
resistance, might be affected. Oh yeah.
So, but hey, I am really proud of you how far you came, sad girl. Same with you, Lorelai.
What are you talking about? I haven't come very far at all.
Well, I think you have.
I'm mainly here to support this stinky one here.
Which one?
Me.
Which?
Stop dying.
So Lorelai, what made you want to become a siren?
How many sirens do you know of?
None.
The most
Well, there you go.
the most famous one, of course.
Well, is she a siren or is she a mermaid?
No, she's you.
No, I meant as in there are a few people out there. Was it? I think Aqua actually says she kind of alternates between mermaid and siren.
There's a few different. If you ever know Missing Joe's peanut butter, it might have been me. Hey, you know what? If you're taking the peanut butter, enjoy it.
But no. One thing I've also noticed is when people say that they're mermaids or siren, they always go with the pastel bright colors. I'm like, hey, I'll go the opposite end of the spectrum. I like the dark
Okay,
colors.
Ren, how is that looking?
What you do? Oh, let me see.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ooh, fucking.
Thank you for being the palette that you chose for like actual deep ocean siren. Anyway, that's what I was gonna say.
I actually gotta thank
like
Misquits for that, because the palette I chose was a combination of two possibilities that I couldn't make up my mind. So
what I'm gonna
Misquits mashed them together.
So before we get too much further on this, right?
I'm done. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, the
You're
shaping
fine,
makes
love. You're fine. What I'm trying to say is, what I'm gonna do is I'm going
I'm
to
assuming you're
select this area, right?
gonna.
We're gonna make and we're gonna
Sagul,
a new layer.
do you know what? Oh,
I will return.
What's up, Suki?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh. I'm assuming what you're planning to do with the shading on this is like you're planning to like shade the like areas within the shape that you've now made, which the shape itself is excellent for like the fog effect we were talking about.
Mm-hmm. So
Sagul, do you know what power influenza is?
influenza?
Power influenza.
Power
So
influenza?
PAR. Yeah.
I don't know if power influenza, but I know of normal
If you're
influenza.
saying PARA, that's para.
Yeah.
Para influenza? No, I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
By the
Actually,
way,
hold
I
on.
have to look it up.
Ren, if you
I'll have to
look
look it up
into
then.
the text for chat, those are the two options I
Oh.
was stuck on.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't make up my mind, so Miss Squid smashed them together.
That's that. Yeah, I was like, okay, that's how I figured it happened. As you end up picking both, because yeah.
Yeah, so that's how I got this one. If it loads,
Good
oh
up
shit.
game. What am I looking up? Power.
So yeah, you can see both colorations right there.
That's excellent.
But yeah, I wanted to go with darker palette.
Thanks, Nightcrafts.
Oh, awesome. That is sick. So that's what I have. Awesome. I feel that's great. Awesome.
What do you have?
Power influenza, which is is a different strand of influenza viruses.
Oh.
I had the Japanese flu a few years ago.
HPIV usually only causes mild respiratory symptoms, but may cause more serious complications such as bronchitis, or pneumonia.
HPIV virus?
Yep.
I got an apple.
Okay, Rand, I don't know if you can see it very clearly, but I'm putting a little bit of a blue overlay along the edges to try to blend it in a little bit.
Human
It is
para-influenza
vague
virus.
with.
Hold on, let's see if I can.
see what you're doing. I'm assuming there's a way that you can intensify this.
I'm intensifying it using the burn layer right now.
I see.
And what I'm effectively going to do.
I saw the intent behind your mouse strokes. Like I think I know what you're doing.
Right. And what I'm doing is I'm also taking layers from the palette you gave me.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to blend it in. So there's this nice gradient of stuff going on. Right?
Right.
But mostly along the edges that are more on the skin rather than the
You have a weakened immune system, Suki?
Do I have a weak? No.
Okay.
I just have a very bad. I just have a very bad human body.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like I have a strong immune system, but I get sick easily, which is really weird, but it happens. But hey, it does.
I'm not surprised.
For my apple.
Y'all need to take care of yourselves.
I'm not
I do
surprised
take care of
about
myself.
I don't. I mean, I do, Laura. I do 100% take care of myself. I promise. Don't hurt me.
Well, I do. Trust me. I try to make sure I take myself. That's to be healthy. But
Yeah. Totally wasn't drinking while I was sick.
Oh, by the way, guys.
Suki!
Yeah, just leave him alone. Dumb decisions will bite him in the butt later.
I know.
By the way, guys.
I'm drinking. I mean, to be fair, I've drunk like 2 gallons. I've drunk like gallons of water over like the past 4 days.
Yeah, you should wait till you're better before you drink because alcohol can make you worse. Anyway, we're a little bit under 16 subs away for Sagril making the cafe in Unity. Like that people can act that we can
that we can play as a game.
That we can actually stream from.
Nice.
Kind of like how in Warudo you have like the environments. He's gonna make one. And then if we reach the goal after that one, everyone who's supported us will get their own picture in the cafe.
Mm-hmm.
Aww, that's sweet.
We gotta reach those goals first, though.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Faye. How's it going?
Hey, Faye. Yeah, but
Hi.
is it okay if I brag about myself for 2 minutes?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No.
Yeah, like
No,
I know I
brag about
asked
yourself.
like and I know I asked everyone like for like the reason like why they made their own OCs and everything. But it just kind of made me be inspired like what Sad Girl said about saying like, hey, what made you like the reasons why like you made yours. It's like I kind of feel the exact same way what Sad Girl said is like I was mostly a social reject my entire life. And I was never accepted. It's because I'm a millennial. I remember going back in the day where anime was called Japanimation.
Shit.
And so
God, you're old, Hannah.
I'm 34, leave me alone. But anyway,
44?
30,
Crazy.
34. I will
Green.
bonk you.
54?
Forever 27. You're fine.
Thank you, CD. So anyway, so I've always loved anime. I've always loved like Japanese school. I love Asia like itself as I love Asian culture as a general, not just Japan. But
Mhm.
I've always loved Japanese schools, and I've always loved the anime clubs when I was in school
Mhm.
because that place that's where I felt like I truly belonged because I was surrounded by other nerds. And so how I made myself as the anime club president is because I wanted those people who didn't feel like who couldn't feel like they didn't belong anywhere to actually find a place where they can actually belong. And also, I also like retro games, so kind of make so it's like, hey, we're gonna play some retro games here.
That's cool.
No.
And also my outfit, I got really heavily inspired by Hellgirl because I Enma because I love Hellgirl and I love her schoolgirl
Wow.
uniform. So that's why I went with those colors.
I see.
But that's just me. Tiger, yes, Tiger, I am older than you. I'm sorry. I'm an old lady.
No, you're not.
Yeah, see what I mean? Old. Can't believe 44.
Man, I can't believe you're 44 million years old, Suki.
I know,
Well,
right?
that's quite young actually. I'm pretty proud of my youth.
Yeah, I know. You're pretty proud of your youth. You're looking pretty much like oil and plastic dinosaur soon.
True.
Did you know that
Ah.
plastic dinosaurs are made from real dinosaurs? Yeah, we can play these games, Suki.
Yeah, no, those are called my
Granny
disappointments.
Arcadia is asking if you would like a cheese sandwich. I was gonna make some.
You know what? Sure.
Thank you, Tiger. I
Yes.
appreciate you, CP.
What, you appreciate me? What? That's crazy.
Tiger.
Oh,
You have
you're
a
making
magnet.
those. I would like one too.
Oh my god, what's with my microphone quality? Give me a sec. Did Discord switch my microphone quality? Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a better mic? Oh.
It
That's perfectly fine.
did the
Actually,
whore.
I'll wait. It's a little late for me right now, but
Ow.
There
ooh,
we
someone's like,
go.
Hearing all these
Oh, that's
these
my
making ofs, and I'm generally like, wait, it wasn't just me. No, not just you, Flair. So
I do have to boost your volume with that one, I think.
Do I sound a little bit better, guys?
you sound a lot more clear.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay, give me one sec. Yeah, let me try to see if I can boost up my microphone volume. Yeah, because for some reason my Discord decided to pick up on my my camera audio and not my actual microphone audio.
Yeah, that would
does
explain
that.
why your quality's been a little janky lately.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
You're good. You're
okay.
good. Just relax.
I am relaxed. I can't help but have anxiety. It's a magical thing.
Speaking
Oh,
of
you sound like a
anxiety,
baby now.
is anyone tired of hearing that one song specifically, and it's not the song it is, it's the anxiety song?
What?
Anxiety song?
So there's a song that has the same bass line as Rumor Has It.
Oh.
And then but the thing is, it's a different song entirely called the anxiety song. And it's like, I'm sitting here going, you motherfucker.
My name. Has the memory gone?
No, not that song, Suki.
That song actually, I'm not gonna lie, that song unironically goes hard. I love that song. But it's also, do you know the backstory behind Duran Duran's Invisible, Sagul?
Huh?
Do you know the history? Do you know what's really funny about that song I just sung?
No.
So people, it came out 10 years after Metal Gear Solid, The Phantom Pain.
Right.
But the community, the community gassed it themselves into thinking that the song was in the game because it was such a Metal Gear Solid song, right?
Right.
It just fits so well. So the whole community was like, so if you do like all this stuff, you can like unlock the song in the game. And basically the older generation gassed the newer people who were getting into the game to believe that
So
the song
it was the Muse totally under the truck in Pokemon Red and Blue.
Yeah, basically. And I think it's really funny because it sounds like a Metal Gear Solid song. Like when you listen to it, like shit, this sounds like something that would be put into Metal Gear, right? It's an 80s song sort of thing. God. But no, it was actually made. It was actually made in 2026.
That's fair.
Or something like that.
It was made in 2026. It came from the future.
You know what? Speaking of Metal Gear, I gotta play Metal Gear. I used to play Metal Gear Solid like on the GameCube, like they had the remake of the first game on GameCube.
Yeah, they have Delta. They also have Delta, the remake for the for Metal Gear Solid 3, which is technically the first game in the series.
Yeah, and I really want to play. And I
fucking love Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, so
I just
do
saw the meme. I just saw the memes.
I cosplayed Meryl and shit. What was the girl doctor? I can't. Naomi. There you go.
You should roleplay as Quiet because I just love the bullshit that Kojima comes up with to have like to either have feet.
Hey, honey.
What's up?
Or girls
Crafts
with like
is over
no
80 hours.
On. Oh jeez. So now, okay, so just for context, Ryan, I'm now going to be starting to blend like how these different layers mix.
I imagined, yeah, I totally saw the vision. It's super cool. Because it lets the cracks still be visible, but then it's adding color.
Mm-hmm. And you notice that I'm trying to get this little like rim of this insanely dark color to go like with the palette you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good, Circle.
Well, I think it looks actually kind of crappy right now, but then again, I'm also super zoomed in on it. The moment I zoom out, it's going to look so much better. You know?
Yeah.
And like that's just kind of like the nature of the beast with this.
Absolutely.
And I had somebody message me like, how are you doing this with just a mouse and keyboard? And I'm like, years of practice.
Years of practice, indeed.
Like, I will unironically say, if you've ever heard of a game called Cosmic Break, it was a mecha game, right? Very, very customizable, very PvP focused though, right?
Mm.
It had pixel.
That's Poppy.
It has a pixel. It has ways for you to text. To do texture on your models, depending on the character or the robot you're using, because some of them were called Moe characters because they were like humans with mecha parts, or some of them were full mechas, right? And if you took enough time and effort, you could completely change the appearance of a character depending on what textures were allowed to be accessed. And in most mechas, almost the full things were allowed to be accessed, right? Whereas most Moe characters did not have full access, obviously, because they wanted to keep some level of identifiability. I wonder if I actually still have some images from that. Hold on, let me see if I have some old images from the hard drive.
Fuck you, loser.
So I can kind of show what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have those images anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have those images anymore. That sucks.
Damn, I hit people with that? Damn, I hit a lot of people
Let's see.
with that.
Yeah. I think I just don't have that in that folder anymore.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Let's see if they survived on somewhere on the Cosmic Break forums. Okay. Don't display again. Search.
I might have a little problem.
What's your problem?
I'm drawing.
All
and
right,
this
I
is
found
not
the old. Hold on.
I'm drawing, but the thing is, it's like I'm not drawing with my other hand because I'm a lefty. My drawing which is my
dominant hand.
Dominant hand. Thank you. I can't speak today, and for
Yeah.
some reason, my hand that I strained is cramping up again.
Cool.
Yay!
Here you go. Here's some
And
of the
I'm
skins I
doing
used to do for
absolutely
Cosmic Break.
nothing.
You sound so happy, Hannah. Like about that. Like I can't believe how
Ooh.
happy you sound.
So this was.
That's so
I
pretty.
assure you,
I
it's just,
had
her
there
being
was a old post
weird.
of mine that had these, so I was able to pull up some of the skins I made.
Oh, there we go.
So
Oh,
yes.
that's pretty.
So this was for a character named
pretty?
Lily Rain.
Mhm.
This was the bikini one that they had. They did a whole summer line of them, right?
Right.
I never finished this skin because the game shortly shut down after I got most of it done.
Aww.
Then there was this one, which was a bunny girl for the a bunny girl for Oka, based on the
Bunny girl?
yes, the
Ooh.
well the
You
thing
say-
is it was her
you say
bikini
bunny
outfit, but I
girl?
just turned into a bunny girl.
I see.
And I had her transformation done too. So you had all of her equipment on too.
Who's it?
This is Oka
Oh,
from
that's
Cosmic Break.
cool.
Okay.
This is skins I did. Then I did one for Ivis, the fencer. And this is when I was like this one was really a really
She's
really
so
simple edit. It was mostly just like
pretty.
the blue trims and the tattoos on the face.
Damn.
But the one I spent I think I spent like almost 45 hours making sure it looked right was this one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And for context,
Is that a potato?
Is that a potato?
no, I don't want the actual Sheriff
Wrong
Connie.
kind of sheriff.
This is
There we
the
go.
character's like official art here. Well, like this is how she normally looks in game,
Wow.
right?
What did Hannah send me?
Here's her official art.
Wow.
So compare that
Wow,
to
I
like
thought
how she looked in game, right? Like because she was a very early character I had access to. Then they made an HD version of her that I never got. Right. But like
Aw.
there's her original version
That's a potato.
and then the version I made.
She is a potato.
Yeah.
A potato flew around my room.
But unfortunately
Hannah, what the fuck did you send me?
as much as I'm sad about this, as much as I loved this game, my main sadness about it was that it was so PvP focused that you couldn't really play the game without participating in PvP in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, it was
Oh,
like PvP mandatory.
And on top of that, it was a gacha game.
Oh.
So it was very much a, if you didn't get the parts or you didn't get good with your parts, you just lost.
Yes. And also, Suki, I sent you quality content.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll watch it.
So,
But
as a
what
result,
the fuck was this one?
I mean, I know
Sorry.
they had the remake come out a few years ago of the game so that people could play it again, but like, my sadness about it is that it's suffering the same fate that it did before, where they're not doing balance changes for PvP because Japan's gachapon rules, but they're also in conjunction just not they're not releasing characters people have wanted until it's like money hungry, because it's owned by CyberConnect too.
That's how I feel. I had the same feelings when Fantasy Earth Zero actually disconnected.
Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I miss Fantasy Earth Zero so much.
I loved Fantasy Earth Zero. It was a great game.
If you never got to play Fantasy Earth Zero, I'm so sorry.
It was my first MMO ever, and I loved it. The voice acting was phenomenal. I mean, albeit the tank system was kind of janky for the mecha, but that was just how it was. But it was still a great game.
It was a fantastic game, and it was unjustly shut down. I feel.
It was.
And it was a PvP.
Like what I thought.
It was also a PvP game that didn't punish you for being bad at it.
Exactly.
But that's what. To be fair, I've just been playing fucking too much Battlefield. I was about to say something about Battlefield, I've probably just been playing too much of it.
So like,
I'm sorry.
Yes, that one needs to be left alone.
I gotta play a shooter game. I love Splatoon. Don't get me wrong. I love my Splatoon. But
Play Battlefield with me. Play Battlefield with me. Surely that's what you do.
Yeah, the new Battlefield's taken off on a lot of things.
I've been playing this game non-stop. It's been amazing.
Oh, hello. Wait a second.
Let me wait for Black Friday to come around so I can get my
you see that, Ren?
graphics card first.
Let me look. Woo. I like that a lot.
Okay, that's linear burn. Turn it back to normal burn. This is what I mean by like I'm testing like turning everything to burn a little bit to see how it looks. I'm like, that comes out really nice.
You were cooking.
What if I merge it all down into one layer though? I know it's hiding the skull at the moment, but we can fix that in a little bit.
Yeah, it's warping the color, but
I'm just unfusing all the.
Stephen Hawking's.
I think one of the problems here is I think that the base color here is not dark enough for the areas where there's like lots of skin.
Yeah, I don't mind touches of indigo, but it completely obliterating into it's not exactly what I want.
Right.
Looks good though.
It's good as like a stir-in, like if you can make different strands that indigo, but yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get it back to blue. But I like how it burnt a few steps ago.
I'm just testing like different. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on.
Ooh.
Wait a second. We may be in business a little bit.
What'd you do, Rena?
I may have made a mistake. Oh, what have you done, Rena? We're starting to get the blend here that I'm looking for, that kind of like watercolor effect.
Uh-huh.
If I linear burn it, that's where we lose it, right?
Right.
Oh, Suzuki, have a laugh on me.
It's a laugh.
Okay, so burn is good.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm testing the different like render options, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's pretty.
The dodge on the skull is super cool, but that's not what we're looking for.
No, it's cool, but yeah, it's not exactly it.
Hey Ren, can I send you a friend request?
Wow. You could have just sent me one. Yes, you can.
I'm sorry. Was I being rude?
No, I'm just
Ooh,
like, you're
wait a second.
worrying too much.
I may not be able to able to use my ref sheet to help make much merch at some point. Okay, how come?
I just like to ask.
Because Misquits also has a thing where you have
You're
to.
okay.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I know Misquits has rules, right?
Lemon is in. You have to do the same thing for. You have to pay the. What the hell is the thing called? Commercial rights.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Ren, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Reina. I appreciate you, CP.
Jesus Christ.
I'm right now just cleaning up the area around the skull. You know, because we're having visibility issues there. So let's see if I can fuzzy select it.
Wait, what did Lorelai do? Lorelai didn't do nothing wrong.
Good.
Okay.
I figure I would not leave you here by yourself.
Okay, let's see. This way it minimizes my chance of messing up the aura.
Do Cal's. Oh,
right.
Cal's probably the one that did it. Cal didn't
Right.
even.
Because I want to make sure that we get the skull nice and clean. Because I know like the frosty blue on the skulls looks really nice, but I don't think it's probably quite the right effect.
Say what?
That makes sense.
Yeah, we're thinking more abyssal blue, the well around the skull area in particular for certain.
Well,
so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm clearing off the energy layers off of it. So that way we can actually more clearly see what we're doing, right?
Baseline. Yeah.
You might be Raina, you might be able to talk to Misquits and be like, hey, I forgot to do this on my commission. Can we work something out? And did I give you guys money to do that for the monolith commission? I can check real quick. I can double check. Do. No, you only had given me the 75, Raina. But if you want to, it's just it's $15. You can worry about it later. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm super relaxed with this, you know?
Oh.
All right. Yeah, it's just to my Ko-Fi, it's 15 for the merch rights and all that, right? And that way it's already taken care of. It's whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry guys to interrupt everybody while you guys were talking too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now let's take a test. Let's take a test of this texture, right? $15. Okay, I need to blend this. It's getting closer to the effect that we want, but it needs to be blended. You know? Are you seeing what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's I'm just like eyeballing it. It's interesting that it's kind of having a flame effect.
It is, and that's not what I was intending, right?
No. Gotta avoid being sad.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to think about what adjustment to suggest.
We need to keep this one, so we want to lock this one down, right? And let's rename it so that way I know which one it's supposed to be, right?
Mm.
Eye socket shading. Okay. Let's try this over, you know?
Mm.
Because the idea was that we wanted it to be more like billowing fog rather than, fire. Right?
Yeah.
So now, like, the thing is, like, that's the problem. It's like, I think it looks good. I think it looks great if we blended it better, but we're not going for fire. We're doing, like, the fog rolling in from the sea.
Yeah.
And that's where we're kind of getting screwed up.
I feel like, as a thought, you know how you had the shaping before with the cracks?
Mm-hmm. That's what I have right
I
here
was
with the bubble now.
I was thinking you might want to do some squeeze-ins that go right up against the crack line to create some gaps. Maybe that would obfuscate it away from fire more, since fire usually is like meshed together.
I one of the things I was thinking about right now is because I have all these like I have like chalk as an idea, and what I can do is I can come back over here, grab the color, add a new layer, and energy button, right? And the idea is that we want to try to just gently mix in some of that color, but I want to make sure it has enough like texture to mess with, right? See what I mean?
Ooh.
So I can start layering it down like sponging, right?
Ooh. Uh-huh. I think I see your vision here with these. Yeah, I like those.
And then I can take this darker like azure hue, right? And then I can angle it a little bit so it changes how it imprints a little bit. See? This way it covers all the cracks just a little bit. Grab the next color here, something a little more faded.
I'm interested to see how this is going to pop out because I'm not familiar with this method.
So effectively what I'm doing is I'm giving it coverage in different splotchy layers, right?
Uh-huh, right.
And then what ends up happening is that you start having the blending of the colors a little more naturally. Hold on. And the thing is, you just gotta make sure that you cover all the points that are supposed to be covered while you do this, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I need to go back a couple steps because I just realized I didn't make a new layer.
Uh-oh. No.
That's fine.
Spaghetti-o.
But like, see, the thing is, the fact that I can just hit Control Z helps this a lot, right? This is stippling in IRL painting. Yeah, basically. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to blend it a little bit between the layers to make it look like a fog effect. Make sense?
Yeah.
And one of the biggest things that you want to do at the end of all of it is that even though we're going to have a really nice, one of these really dark cells, right? These dark colors, we want to finish it off with a nice white overlay. So that way it gets that misty look.
Okay.
So like, right? Just do kind of like that. And then add one more layer. And what we're going to do is we're just going to make it, we're going to take the blue color here, but we're going to really desaturate it, raise the value on it. That way it still has a little bit of that blue color to it, but it's mostly white. And then we're just going to cover the entire layer completely.
Okay.
With this, and this is going to be the final step, right?
Okay.
So like you can still see the eye socket shading still there. It's fine. It's whatever, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna hide this layer first, right? And what we're gonna do, we're gonna start playing the burn layers like we were talking about before,
Right.
so that they all kind of burn together, and you start to see how the color starts shifting.
Yeah.
So yeah, so now you see how it's all kind of blending together a little bit.
A little bit. It's getting
Right.
that pink and purple again for some
Yeah,
reason.
because once you hit a certain point, it becomes magenta. Right, so overlay. I want to kind of sync them up color wise before we go like too far. Right. So now you're starting to see the effect I'm looking for right here, right? It's these like light pinks, and the dark colors are coming away a little too vividly, right? So we go soft light, and we want to go soft light, right? So it softens them up a little bit. Now those are softened to just a smidgen, right? Let's see if I can get this to work the way I want it to, right? Grain merge. Merge. So now you see how it's kind of become this camo looking scenario at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely doing that. But
soft light. There we go. So now you see how it's kind of taken on that ethereal look now?
yes, it's very deep on even on the crack areas, but I'm assuming what you have planned is gonna lighten that up a bit. Right, that.
I think it's there you go.
Yeah, and then you can just do that to the area like around the cracks.
Mm-hmm. And then what ends up happening here now, right? I now can take, I'm not trying to have the actual like clipboard here, but right? Now what I can do on top of this is like, now that I have all this area selected, I can do Control C, turn it into a clipboard image I can stamp with. And it's gonna be fucking weird, but you'll understand. We'll grow the selection by another 10. And we'll make the opacity on this like 70%. Right? And we'll just kind of gently press it around like this.
Cat, come on, honey.
Hold on. We need one more layer. And we'll stick it in between the white layer on top.
Yes, honey, what can I do for you, sweetie? Do you want to go to bed? Is that why you come in here bothering me? It's time for me to go to bed.
Okay, I just got back because I had something happen, but you have a good night.
Have a good night, Hannah.
Night, guys.
Hannah's
I have to
leaving.
go to bed. The kitty.
Night
Yeah,
night.
the kitty's bothering me. She's telling me to go to bed. She wants cuddles.
Yeah.
Hey, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye, Hannah.
Good night, and thank you once again, Sagro, for letting me join, and thank you, everybody.
What?
Bye-bye.
Okay.
We'll miss you, Hannah.
Brain merge. Right?
Maybe.
So now we got this foggy effect going on. You see it now?
Yes.
Okay. So now we'll take the blur tool. We want to take this. And we just, what we're going to do is we're just going to gently smudge it around so it blends those colors a little bit together, if I can get it to blend correctly. You know?
Right.
Hello, please. Too much. Okay, it's getting drowned out right now. Hold on. Yeah, because you see what's happening to it. Something's not going quite right. Octopath Traveler 0 demo is out. Hell yeah.
Oi.
Blur. I'm on the wrong tool. That's why.
Oh,
Octopath Traveler 0 demo is up.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of cool stuff is that?
We're making effectively improvised fog on Ren's model around. Now you see what I was trying to get now?
yes. This is excellent for the crack areas for certain, and all that area over the skin.
And it lets us have all those little color aberrations without it being like a problem child, right?
Like violently stark, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like they're there, but they're not problematically there, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're dealing with a toothache and you have homemade ice pack in your mouth. I'm sorry to hear that, Asland.
Oof.
Big oofies.
Mm.
Yeah, doesn't sound fun at all, my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. I understand the pain of toothaches.
Okay. So now, what we do, we grab our nice, lovely eraser, and we erase along the inside edge here, right?
Right.
Because we don't need this inside edge.
Oh, you good. Welcome back.
Okay.
And we just kind of nice and gently go along its edges, and then we'll come in with a smaller eraser later. You know?
Right.
He's doing good. He's working on another model.
Yep. Because we're not going to need it all the way out here, right?
Right.
But, you know, having it near the
honestly, I think Oracle's is going to be one of the last ones. Because he has to figure out how to do the puzzle. Hold on. I don't know if she has a muzzle. Or is hers humanoid? Hers is a humanoid. Never mind.
Yeah. But so yeah, so like I said, now we have that foggy effect that I was looking for originally, right?
Animalistic ones are going to.
And I'm like, okay, now I just have to smudge it into the correct
They're
position,
going to
right?
be the most difficult to figure out how.
And like expand it slowly. Because I need to make sure that when I go through with it, right, it doesn't smudge bad. It smudges like the way we want it, right?
Yeah.
Because I want it to linger a little bit on these edges, which is why you see me not doing a perfect cleanup of it.
By the way, you're gonna have to give me about
I definitely see the vision
minutes
with
or
that.
so back on your timer.
Okay.
I'm kidding, dude. No, you don't. Neither am I.
That way you have a little bit of this the foggy sea aesthetic still.
Yeah.
Okay, so that part's cleaned up for that layer.
Just a tad.
And the thing is, like, you can see, like, you can either have that really dark fog, or you have this really light fog too, you know. And what I can do, just to show an example, right? I'll just duplicate this layer real quick.
Okay. Oh,
Not merge down.
There we go.
Welcome
duplicate. Right. What I can do is I can take my pencil again and I can go over it with a dark color instead of this lighter color. And you can see how it affects it.
Oh, wow.
So like you can mix in these ethereal blues as much as you want, or I can even go take like the fragment of blue right over here. There's the fog.
Okay. Wow.
You see what I was going for now when I was trying to do this?
Red's one of the moderator.
Yes. Now I see the execution of the vision. Thank you. That's excellent. Okay.
Because you told me this is kind of what I'm looking for. Okay. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Right,
so I'll get rid of this layer, right? And this layer is which part here? I can get rid of this underlayer here.
I got it.
All right.
The mailman at night.
It's actually pretty
The
dark
nightly
here.
mailman.
You know? Granny was dark, Kitty was hungry, and she was making some sandwiches, so she called Lorelai so I could focus on stream.
Grabbing food for Sagrel, and I'm going to take a wife tax.
Yes, wifey tax.
A wife tax.
Which means I'm taking half of a sandwich.
That's fine. I know you're probably hungry too.
What were you thinking, you dirty mind?
Wah.
Wow. Wow. I don't have a. We were thinking wholesome stuff.
Yeah,
I promise.
I hope you were.
No, I wasn't thinking about committing war crimes.
What?
I just think about a lot about war crimes sometimes. Okay, it's just a thing.
I mean, if we strapped you with a turret and put a saddle on you, that'd be considered a war crime.
That'd be pretty fucking. Actually, that'd actually be pretty fucking cool. Tell mini dino.
A red sheet.
Think about how terrifying would it be to actually like see a soldier, especially like a U.S. Marine, right on a fucking T-Rex with like a minigun. Actually terrifying.
Trying to see which layers still having leftover ink effectively. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This way I can properly clean up the skull without it being a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're starting to really see where I was like, okay, hold on.
Yeah. This is excellent. And you're getting the idea of like light around the outside, but then like sheer, like pretty quickly goes right back into dark on the internal.
Mm-hmm. But that's why I'm trying to keep that little bit of that the dark inline right there.
Yep.
Not too much of it, but just enough, right?
No one has, because I have not showed them off. Because I am tempted to keep all of them.
But I also see that little bit of splotchiness from the other layer.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, I don't think I've showed Sagrel the ghosties.
You have shown me the ghosties, honey.
But you haven't claimed one.
You're right, I haven't claimed one yet.
I'll say, because you got a big chunk, boy.
That's yours, honey.
So here are the ghosties. And then extra one. Oh, you want the purple one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised. This one mine. I'm going to wash it because oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. And then from here, it's a matter of just smudging and blurring a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
Once I get the skull cleaned up, we'll actually take a look at it with the with how this effect is right now, and we'll see how you like it.
Sorry, I was burping. I'm sorry.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Because then I can try and replicate this effect on the body around the other crack, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
No, actually, I didn't buy any of them. I won
I'm
them.
Oh god, right. There's neck cracks and all that to work with too.
I was generally considering adding maybe a couple cracks to
And
the
you've been
fingers
trying
and
to
having
get
this kind
me-
of curl
you've been
around your
trying to
fingers
get me
too.
more stuff. No. You have to run your
Yeah,
business.
a light touch of that would be cool.
Just a couple, not like every single finger, right?
No, just like on a couple of them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a beige
I think
one,
for symbolism's sake,
blue,
the ring finger in particular
purple,
should have that. Yeah.
green,
You know that's fair.
and Prim got the other one. Oh no, I got a multicolored one that Grandma claimed.
Let's see. Do-do-do-do.
Grandma claimed that one. She liked it.
Okay, let's grab a larger brush now to work with
Sometimes it's fun.
for all this external.
True.
Said nothing about the
Four
lavender
times
scent.
is fun.
And then this booger gave me an extra octopi.
Okay. So before we go too much further, export to face run test 6. Like I said, this is why I want to very clearly get this tested and correct before I move on.
Right. No, this is intensive. Okay.
And maybe I think it's a little.
Too dark in this iteration.
No, maybe it's not that it's too dark. I think it's too vibrant specifically. And what I could do.
Oh yeah, the saturation's too high as well. Yeah. Is there some sort of like gradient effect you can applicate to like the outer area?
What I'm gonna do.
To where it, like.
I'm dropping the opacity down.
Okay.
So like, whereas this was at 100, I've brought it down to about a 70%, like 69ish. I brought the outer layer down to about a 50.
I'm not actually listening to chat.
Right, and then this way,
hearing myself.
When I do it, it's a lot less in your face about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the next step from here.
Oh, that one. But yeah, no, Rana.
Let's see. Can I merge it down?
Hats. Fingerless gloves.
Okay.
Okay.
That was not the right decision.
But still, you make a lot of cool stuff that.
Let's try a little bit of a different.
You don't sell only.
Because we're on hard light.
Also got the like the books and stickers and stuff too. That.
Let's see.
Damn it, my wallet is hurt.
LCHQ looks like it works really well. But I don't think that's quite right either. Soft light's pretty good. Screen. Oh, okay, screen's looking like what we want right now. Because we're trying to make it soft.
There we go.
Right?
Yeah, we're trying to make it fade off and to like meld with the skin layer, right?
You need to eat that.
You're hungry too, I know.
Sorry. What? You got another one? No.
Before I do that, I only need to do one thing.
Oh my god. The cafe gets permanent shit anyway.
You see what I'm doing?
Yes.
I need to make my brush a little bit smaller for this.
Yeah, but now the fogging is like actually fucking. I don't know. I can't do words, but yeah, I'm seeing it.
That's maybe a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But if I just blur the edges of this a little bit more,
Working. I have
right?
knife sheaths.
Mm.
Wait, oh yeah, that's right. You're allergic to leather. I'm sorry. Well, see, the thing is I couldn't even.
Okay, this is smudging. This is not what I'm trying to do.
The
No.
It's not trying to keep the.
the sealant and stuff will start wearing away. Which
So then, if I do blur,
will get exposed to the leather. So I can't even make.
I'm just trying to obscure the outline.
Line. Yep. Yeah, I think I get what you're doing. There we go. That's doing what you want, I think.
I got
Yeah.
because I had ordered one of those with the 12.
And this way, I
you
can
pick
if I
12
can get the
octopi or 12 slime.
once I get this
I picked
obscured,
half
then what I
pack
can
of
do is I can do the same to the other layer. See?
Yeah.
So now
we
we're
go.
starting to get that blurry edge
I actually
instead of like the harder, the harder shape.
I gave Grandma one.
Yeah.
You know?
It would have been 5, but I
Precisely.
gave
'Cause
Grandma.
I figured that was on the plan, so yeah.
Yep.
Better.
I'm
mine.
sad.
Why?
And
I found Larvitar, but
it makes
I
it a
couldn't catch him.
total of
Oh.
7.
I know he has a pretty piss poor catch rate. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Larvitar is like ridiculous for some reason.
That was my first time seeing a wild Larvitar in here.
Yeah, for being a baby Pokemon, Larvitar is temperamental. That's funny.
Well, he's from a super legendary line. I'm not gonna front and say he's supposed to be an easy catch.
I caught a Goomy with a great ball though.
Well, Goomy actually has surprisingly a higher catch rate.
Goomy has higher.
Yeah. Funny. So if I remember correctly, the catch rates for
I'll say if you have pictures of all of them, you might as well post them all.
I can hear a low line in the background. It's kind of cute.
Yep.
I don't know if you are.
I think if I remember correctly, I think Larvitar's catch rate is like a 45.
That is.
And Goomy's catch rate is a. Oh no, they're both 45.
Huh. Okay, that also makes sense.
I mean, they are both a 5.9% at full HP if they're at 40, which is the 45 catch rate. But
I heard that conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like it's an impossible catch rate. It's just it is pseudo legendaries are just notoriously known for having low catch rates.
A lot of dragons also just have like catch rates / dragon-like things, so I guess
yeah, starters have low catch rates too, because even for whatever reason.
Oh, by the way,
Beldum has a low catch rate, doesn't it?
Yes, it's part of the super legendary club.
Doesn't have the lowest catch rate.
Or the
it has the lowest, one of the lowest catch rates. Yeah.
His Sagrel is Sagrel approaching 700 followers.
Yep.
God, I'm only
Why are you
underused Lava.
And unfortunately, some of the things that I haven't really made public about is
why are you not
if it's a game
layered this?
Why are you eating my chocolate dip pickles?
I don't know how this layer discrepancy though.
How is that? How is that
sort of cooking game like Battle Chefs? It's big.
That actually sounds disgusting. No,
I was gonna say, what's going on?
But this is years ago, my friend. This is like years ago.
Like one from
what?
Like it's vague.
Attack is imminent.
Content warning is an indie game.
What? you see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
I don't know why it's not cooperating with you.
Reina, if you want
I was working all the way over here.
Suggest a game. It's under
in the layer.
Whoa, fuck!
It's one suggestion per person.
That's strange.
That hurt.
Because for some reason you couldn't see it. That is gorgeous. That is so pretty.
Okay, I found the right layer now. That's weird.
There we go. I just like shuffled it, scooted over for some forsaken reason.
Right.
I didn't catch this.
Don't get burnt.
Grandma wants to start making quilts again.
So.
Oh.
Okay, so here we go.
She.
So
she
most of
used a
this is
bunch of
blurred
notes
pretty
with
well,
some people
too.
From the church, they would give them to the people who
Right,
don't have anything.
I wonder if it's because I brought the rate up really hard.
Sometimes the most simple
That,
things
yeah, that might have been
are
it.
the prettiest. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because like literally, Rena just said, "Thank you, hun. It is so simple." Some of the simplest things are absolutely gorgeous.
Hmm. This little section down here just does not want to blur. I mean, this is under the chin. It's fine, but like,
It's just being weird for some forsaken reason. Yeah.
I don't use. Oh no, go ahead.
there we go.
Oh God,
What the
so
fuck?
Sagral.
There we go.
I bought him a Nightmare Before Christmas sweater for our anniversary.
There we go. Yep.
Mhm.
Now it's deciding to work with us. Get that nice softness going.
Oh no, it did. I'm in
Right.
ad jail. No, ad break in process.
Right.
2 minutes and 42 seconds.
And just blend out a lot of these harder little pixel shapes in there.
A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Is that what you're talking about?
Okay. Get a little bit more of that softness going on up here.
What am I doing here?
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see why I wanted to like just soften this real hard?
I see you
Yeah.
now again.
Because then it lets me
But,
blend everything else.
That's
Kind of.
weird. No.
Well, from you.
It lets me start blending everything else, right?
Yeah, this is coming across excellently now with
But
the
yeah,
colors and everything too.
I don't.
The high
use
saturation was
spice
necessary
bags.
thanks with this blending and fogging that
You
you
know
did.
the little
Mhm.
container,
understand.
plastic container things for like beads and stuff. No beads. Yeah, I have one of those.
Just gonna kind of just run over it with the blending
Each
tool
little
a little bit
square
all
thing
over the big
has-
stuff,
It's 2 sets of dice each.
and just
the
kind
ones
of do
on
it
the
for each
bottom
layer a
are
little
the
bit more,
big
so that
ones.
way it just kind of
And they've got
looks more
multiple sets of
appropriate
dice.
together,
Like, one of them
right?
is for my alien dice.
So now I'm gonna move it over because now that's how it used to look,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
right?
Sagral's Sagral's
2.
favorite is Oogie Boogie.
How's that, Ren? How's that look now?
That's a lot. That's
Finkelstein.
excellent. Still should.
Or
Yeah.
Finkelstein.
Yeah. That's a lot better.
This is what you were looking for.
Yes. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm glad that if this. Yep.
I hear your joy as well of satisfaction with it.
I'm so happy that you're enjoying how this looks, and I'm glad this looks as good as it does now with the fog effect.
Yes.
Like you could still very clearly see her cracks, but you also could see the fog is emanating from them.
Yes.
And the way it's clinging
gives
to
the
the skin almost
supernatural
is like a
needed.
frozen fog rather than just a typical fog.
Yes. It's giving the effect I needed it to for
Mhm.
what we were thinking. So yeah, that's awesome.
Yep. And then what I can do is I can take the smudge tool, just a little bit, not too much, and just
I'd break ended.
smudge it over to the skeletal layer, just enough to hide to like look like it's actually there. You know,
Yeah.
I want to make sure I put the shading layer on top of it all,
Mhm.
but not the shading layer to blur. Right.
Right.
That's good.
Yeah, too large of a tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing what it's doing with the shading, and it's just grabbing the lightest color.
I see.
And I'm like, nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. You know?
Yep.
And warp's
But-
just gonna move the text. No, okay. I think we got it. I think we got it.
1.5K.
You know?
Definitely. Yeah.
So now that I have actually the eye socket shading on top of it properly this time, I'll export it again. Because I didn't do that last time. And now it has its shading on the skull too.
Yep.
There we go.
You're not gonna.
So
if
the
you're
next thing I have to do is do that
you're
for
not
the
gonna find it unless you special order.
the sub goal
The
currently
internal.
is we are 0.6
Trust me,
off of playing
I know this.
Sunless Sea Tiger right now.
Ghostface, maybe depending on where. But yeah.
Yep.
Well, actually, comparatively, it's a
But yeah.
lot easier.
I'm
I'm
so
sorry,
now
I'm
the next goal is to try to
really good at
replicate this over
using
on the
If you have questions about their lore,
onto the body.
I know a lot. I love
On the
You
question
have
is, do you want this?
almost
Do you
like
want me to try to get the
ADHD
skeletal
level
structure in here?
No.
Okay. No, you understand why I'm
Because
asking.
like the big like large gapping could be like a lot more of a darker like intense coloration. That way, it's only like vaguely like notable on the face, like how it is like now compared to before, and then when it's on like something like the shoulder, you don't have to see bones. You can just
I wanted to ask before we moved over to it, right?
yeah. So yeah,
Save as
that's
new
why
item.
my backup is not really up there. It's not.
And I
not
mean, with the
necessary.
combination of the eyes that you have there,
Yeah.
like, just so Lorelai can take a peek, like, honey, we even have the expressions right now done.
What, folk?
Okay. Did it reset all the expressions? It did reset all the expressions.
No. That's fine.
Well, most of them. So like,
Big
oh no,
sadness.
it didn't. It didn't. It just we need to fix like some of like the more like the sad ones, right?
Hmm.
Right. Let's see. We need to turn it from 100% sad, right? Because the problem with like sad is that because it forces your mouth open a little bit.
Yep.
Angry doesn't. So what you can do is just do a little bit of angry instead, like that.
Yeah, that works.
Like, not too much, just enough, right? But see, then angry is more. It's more on the eyebrows than anything, right?
Yeah.
And then now we can add a touch of weirdly enough we can adding a touch of smiling to the angry mouth. That's a little more excessive. It gives it a lot more personality for that. Because like sad, you can very clearly see it's more of a pout.
Yeah.
And with this one, it's like a right.
Yep.
Is that in line with what you were thinking?
Yeah, because is this like a toggle thing or like how it tracks certain things?
So in Warudo, the program, you can do it as a toggle, like what I do with my models, right? Where I can just do it as like whatever, right? It's going through cameras because it's tied to cameras, right?
Right.
But if your camera is nice enough and you do full face tracking, you can force it into this just by your expressions.
Okay.
I know there's some programs that will. I know there's some settings for Warudo where you can do full face tracking, but you need a nicer phone for it, like an iPhone or something like that to do it. Or you can just do toggles like I do. And then like happy, like this is like actually like happy.
Right.
So what we can do is just a little bit smile, right?
Oh yeah.
Because I don't think you said she's not going to be super smiley.
No, it's like
the other
it
option
should be a unique occurrence for
I want
smiles.
to point this out as an option. We already have like an actual like happy smile right over here, right?
My mage
Right.
was
like not too wide, not too serious, right? What we could do is then turn happy into another expression.
Interesting.
And,
Right. So like because smiling is treated as
she
happy,
was,
and then happy is
Yeah.
treated as joy in certain frames, right?
Right.
So it's like, okay, they're two of the same ones. Why? Right. So
Yeah.
what we could
He
do
did D&D. Mine was called World of
is
Darkness, where your
like
lyrics. It's a
where you
very,
could do a
very
mixture of
high lethality.
like
The
what I did for
fact
one
that we
person
didn't die,
was I took like a little bit of sad, a little bit of angry,
and I've
right? To mess with the
I
eyebrows a
died
little bit,
once.
right? And with the mouth, I just did.
I died due to a grenade in a vent.
Let's see, hold on.
I'm actually very embarrassed about that. Oh, it was we were in a prison trying to escape, and I was trying to
Do a little bit more of a smug smile, like
crawling in vents to try to
yeah.
escape. And
Yeah.
just a freaking
Right,
grenade
you could do
landed
smug.
on
Probably,
You could do smug.
Yeah.
Or
We were
you
playing
could do
so I didn't have shit on me.
like the
Most of
tight-lipped
us
smile
died,
right there, where it's like
it
much
was
more like it's a.
especially-
Kurt smile.
It's just,
I've had over 30 characters and only died.
see like more genuine smile, and then you have like the more like hello
And
there,
some of them have
the
been
retail
destroyed.
smile, like
By the
Yeah,
way,
like
there's
the-
only
I just-
4
yeah,
more
sure,
for
I'm
the
laughing.
700 followers. What do for the suggestions?
That's a
before
likely
that
one
poll
actually.
will start.
right.
There's only
Mhm.
4 more slots.
Like you
and
can
then
play
the
it as
poll will
smug, you can
start.
play it as Kurt, but it's not like
That is a flex.
it's not really a happy
considering
smile
some
like
of the
this one
shit
is.
I've gotten away.
You see what I mean? Like her, you see her eye
Yeah,
soften, her
that-
eyebrow
that's a
go up,
flex.
all that,
Oh,
Yeah,
right?
that's like the actual
Try to
pleasant
do
surprise kind of
that
smile.
again.
Yes.
And then you have like the
And try to make himself a power player.
like you could have the it could be the pitied look. You could, because
So,
I could even
was
do
like,
this,
okay,
right?
Mr.
Hold on,
Walker, but you're still fucking healer. And
right?
Mm.
yeah, I know. And I've done this in multiple different type game systems.
Maybe get a little more on the smug side if you really wanted to.
And like literally one of the people had their
That makes it obvious enough, I think, with that. Yeah.
Yeah, just that little bit, right?
My character just went no. Every time she
Surprised.
tried,
I know we did a little bit of work for this
within
at
a
one
few
point,
seconds. So he never truly died.
right?
It obliterated itself though.
Not really all that much actually, because normal surprise just has you max out there, and then
levels,
it's like, what the
because
fuck?
you take
Oh
levels
yeah,
and
it's just the mouth open. And
It's the
no.
different-
It's just very slightly parted.
that healer could go up to I
Right.
think 8 or 10. I was
Right.
level 5 for the actual healer. Oh no, I've done
I
that
know we've
too.
done a little bit more
In
mouth closed
Cyberpunk
like that.
2020, I
So
was
it's much more of like a
smart.
ha,
Oh, by the
what?
way, you're gonna start
Excuse?
psychosis.
right?
But
Mm.
I take
Yeah.
the
So there we go.
therapy
And then
3 times a week.
I have the closed
Yeah.
the closed setups,
I work in a hospital.
and then A, E, U, E, O, right?
I was
Right.
a med tech.
Okay, there we
so a
go.
Healer. There was like we went
Let's
onto
go
a balcony.
take a stroll through
and the
my
balcony
base outfit
exploded.
the base outfits that we have as options real quick, just to see if I have something to build off of, right?
Right.
I took one.
We are doing more of the Victorian style because I still have your reps up in the back right here, right? So we definitely
Yeah.
want like the outer jacket and then like the under corset kind of style, right?
Yes.
And so if we're doing something like that, then
Oh, that's right.
using the
right.
the vampire setup is actually a good starting point.
Okay.
And then you have like the jeans inside the boots, so we can do like those, and then match it up with the basic boots for now.
Mm.
This is before I go into like a full texture spree for it, but this is effectively blocking it out and having an idea conceptually.
Okay.
And so it also lets me know roughly where I need to do like the actual work on the skin.
Right.
So you see, I'm not going to be doing all of it, unless
Just enough to where it's visible.
just enough where it's visible. And the thing is, that might not be. You might not have as high of a collar, so.
Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm even gonna like have so much as have like exposed shoulders, but like anything down to like collarbone area would probably be wise to work on the base model. Because like both with this and like the sci-fi one, I plan to have more like cover than anything, so it should not be an issue.
I know we have this outfit that Lorelai and I picked up.
Interesting.
Oh, damn.
And it already has that corset and the upper effect, right?
It's too.
It's very steampunk, but it's what I'm saying is like this is a baseline, right?
I do enjoy
Oh,
steampunk.
wow.
That's not the problem. It's just that the gold tinge was like, eh.
Oh no, see that's
But,
not a problem,
that's,
right?
That's actually a good
What I'm
shape.
saying is like it's
Yeah, it's
okay.
not.
I can edit color. Like color is not a problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
And see, I can even like trim it down a little bit on what it's actually covering.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow. I can take away the arm pieces here, right?
Okay.
That way I have like a decent base to work off of.
I think I'm getting it.
Right.
And then, so if I know I'm not going to be using like those sleeves, like I don't know if you like those sleeves. That's the other thing, right?
Okay.
If only the puff were on the outside. I prefer the inverse of basically what that silhouette is. So yeah, I don't like those sleeves.
Yeah. So well, I can just go delete.
Yeah.
Right. There's a little bit of the frill on the torso here, so that's part of that. Shirts
Okay.
there, corset. We took off the neck piece here, so the corset here is going to be like export. Go back to the Ren folder. Let's go to outfit and shirt corset layer. Right.
Right.
And now, since we're basically done with the face, right? I'll save the file just in case we need to do more edits later. You know.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Open with GIMP. Right? And now you're saying the gold is a little bit too much?
Yeah.
Okay. But what about the purple? Did you want to change that to a different color as well?
Probably a deeper shade of something. Probably like a deep blue, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is that I'm just going to do the entire image first for this transformation, right? And we can adapt from there. So we want to change the hue.
Full of sarcasm.
Something right around. I don't think you want the green though, but I like that for everything else.
The green, that cyan is actually all right as a color, but not for the belts. Perhaps maybe like.
Well, see, like the thing is, I was gonna go bring the chroma down like that, so it turns it all to grayscale for now.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Oh yeah, that way we can actually color. I see what you're doing.
Right, and then I can go take a new layer, come on in, and just be like,
yeah.
Are you literally trying to highlight everything? No.
Okay.
What we can try to do is grab these little circles, these little triangles here. Right.
Oh, jeez. Sure.
It's a little harder because I grayscaled it first before I did this, so it's like,
Yep, that's okay.
I can undo it. See.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But if I go select by color, it might work better. And then oh geez.
Oh.
The curse.
Mistakes were made, perhaps?
Just a little bit, okay. Because it's highlighting a lot of little pixels that just happen to share that exact color. See?
Yep. Yeah, I'm familiar with this
no,
issue.
it's doing it by value. That's the problem.
Oh. That's better.
Better. It's only grabbing
But
small
I told you
sections
that
of color, which
I
is fine.
I scared the shit.
Once
out
it
of one of
goes
my
to those
players
other,
because
the colors on the other things, it's like, okay, wait a second.
Darkness game based
That's when we gotta worry.
the world of the xenomorphs and stuff.
Tiger,
And
I got a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
scared the shit out of somebody who decided to play.
Is there a name
one of
for
the
your
cyborgs?
condition with the
Or one of
ginger
the
shit?
Androids or cyborg.
No, there's not a name for it, as far as I'm aware.
No, androids are the fully machine ones.
Oh, for
Decided
the
to play one of
ginger
the
ale
fully
allergy?
machine ones.
No, the whole
I,
thing with me being able to process the alcohol, the
My
ginger as
mage
alcohol, but I'm not able to
Yeah.
have the alcohol up because I know the alcohol is an allergy.
At that point. Humans go
You know?
Yeah.
insane at 300.
So it's like, I don't know the actual name for it, unfortunately,
What are you?
or if there is even a proper
Okay,
name
I was
for it.
wondering if there was.
No, you're not.
I wish I did.
It, like at the lunch
It's-
night I had
you're
after
not
my grandma's
human. I was
funeral
like,
on
"What do you
Saturday,
mean?" Yes, I am.
Huh?
I was telling my
I
uncle
see
was
that.
joking with me saying, "Oh, don't get drunk on all that ale." I'm like,
She's a
"Oh,
master
I
of
actually
a
have
lot
a
of the
friend
type of
who
magic.
can get drunk off
Archmage
this
of, like,
stuff."
a few of them too, but
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
she
"I
was
don't know what the
a
condition is.
master of
I'll
one
ask
of the
him next time I
ones.
talk to him."
Yeah, I wish I knew the actual condition for it.
I can see that
Unfortunately, I don't.
because you're a
You
Can't you
know,
Google it?
the sense of
I have Googled it. I just haven't been able to find it.
His character almost.
And the thing is, because the thing is, one of the problems with it is like some of it
And then
implies that it's
she
supposed to be
hit the-
diabetes,
this-
but it's not diabetes. I don't have enough of the symptoms for it to be
If
diabetes,
anybody knows
right?
anything about the Witchblade, it was the dark. It was
Um,
the Darkling.
The other problem with it is that
She picked
it's
it up,
also
like,
expecting a
And walked
a
away.
certain there is a disease where basically your gut is alcoholic, and
I was about to say,
eating anything
picturing right now-
gluten based will basically just turn you drunk, just for like
Okay,
eating bread or
so what-
something.
Google says it's auto brewery syndrome (ABS).
Huh?
Okay.
It's apparent there's no name of condition getting drunk on ginger ale. However, auto brewery system is a rare medical condition.
Oh, that's
Your
exactly
body
what I'm talking about with
produces
the
alcohol.
alcoholic gut thing.
Yeah, it's auto brewery syndrome (ABS).
But yeah, no, I know about our brewery system. The thing is that I don't. The thing is, whenever I've tried to figure anything about it, I don't have enough of the symptoms of the different diseases for me to confidently go, yeah, that's totally what I have, and then go to a doctor to help get resolution for it, right?
Right.
Because it doesn't sound quite right to be like, oh, I have a thing, and not actually have it necessarily, right?
Yeah, that's I can sympathize with that because people haven't exactly diagnosed what mine is, even though it's labeled under myoclonic seizures.
Well, like for me, for example, I know I have ADHD, but I don't. I have a strong suspicion that I do have autism, but I'm being careful not to say I have autism when I don't. You know?
No, Sagal, you have autism, my friend. You have ADHD.
No. Well,
It's easier. No, it's like it's less.
This is coming
likely
from
to
someone
find
who
someone
has
doesn't have
ADHD.
No. I'm saying I
This is
know
coming
I
from
have.
someone who has ADHD.
No. Suki, I am aware I have it. I was clinically diagnosed. I'm saying I don't know if I have it because there's a strong suspicion with everything that I may be autistic, right?
I like it. I love
Like
this,
seriously,
honestly.
there's a strong suspicion. But am I? I don't know. I don't have that confirmed. I don't want to claim that if I'm not, right?
Yeah.
No, you do. I claim it. I'll claim it for you.
Please don't.
Crazy.
He's a dino doctor.
Don't. That's.
Because the thing
I've
is
met
that
people who haven't been diagnosed with ADHD, but I can tell from like a mile away that they're like
the
very
problem,
much like me.
the problem I have with that situation is that there are resources that are available to help people, right? I don't want to take those resources unless they're intended for me, if that makes any level of sense. Because if someone else needs the help more than I do, then why not let them have those resources, right?
Well, I think everyone deserves to be helped when it comes to that sort of thing.
Oh no, I agree too. It's
you can always go to a doctor or a psychiatrist and always ask him, and there's tests for it.
no.
Mm-hmm. And
Like,
so as a
it's
result,
really-
it's just
just really
it's a conversation about conversation that like I do need to have with like a psychologist or anything like
Hydrate,
that.
you bastard! Hydrate!
But I don't want to claim it until I know, right?
fair.
To bring this back to the original question, so I don't know what the name for the ginger ale drunken conversion thing, but it's not. I know for a fact it's not ABS, right?
It doesn't quite check all the marks you needed to, right?
It doesn't quite check all the marks that it would be required to be treated as ABS, you know. And so as a result, like any attempt to treat this is just basically either just don't drink ginger ale, don't drink alcohol. Is basically what it boils down to.
It's not a huge impact on your life, correct?
No, and that's the other thing. It's not affecting me in a an explicitly negative way for the health of my life.
It was a
So it's like, okay. It's it's interesting, right?
But her wisdom was a 16.
Let's see.
That she was a.
I'm just trying to make sure I get all the colorful pixels. You know.
Let's go gambling!
So she was the one that would sit there and be like,
coffee hoodie, coffee hoodie, coffee hoodie.
Let's see if we can.
Okay, we don't know. And it's not.
And because she was an Azmar, she could cast daylight. Never really had to do it. And we all of us got these.
Hi, cynical.
Like, I got the.
How you doing, bud?
I don't know what that is. You throw it, and it becomes a tent.
But yeah, so as
and it's like
Doctor Despring is the coffee hoodie.
And someone got. I don't. Know
I thought you would appreciate that. I love it.
But the thing would summon your grandmother, and she'd make cookies. Not like your actual one. Or
I just make sure that those belts do not pick. I don't have colors from that belt.
So whenever
while I'm doing this,
out, because we didn't make tents.
Because once I
slept in there.
Once I go to color rotate, I want to color rotate
and
just the
summon,
sides here.
like our mom and stuff, and each person saw someone different, and it would make cookies and stuff.
Because like right over here, I don't want this color to be used.
Right? Yeah. That's going to.
At this point, just make it actual merch, and I'll buy it and post it on the Discord. You know, I don't have actually the ability. I've never been able. I've never done the merching stuff myself.
Being there meant she was still alive.
But if I ever did make merch, I would 100% make the coffee hoodie as a merch.
My character adopted a mimic.
You know,
that was a child.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Took on a humanoid form, and his name was Henry.
Come on.
Like the streamer. I'm not even shitting you. It's
Okay.
Henry, the mimic. My character was so fucking stupid and innocent.
All right, Tiger, you go get some rest, man.
They went into this one room where you had.
You better go sleepy, Tiger.
And
or the boogeyman will come and kick your ass.
They were mimicking beds. Well, they set the uncle on fire. It was a mimic. It was a mimic.
But yeah, mimics.
My character had nothing to do with this.
It just for me, that's just a matter of like respecting the people who actually do have like those different conditions too.
The uncle, and the uncle's like,
right?
Survive.
Yeah,
because
and I'm just like, I go to the
like a lot of those people do not get treated with the dignity they deserve, and it feels cruel of me to.
You just fucking picked it up.
Just claim it if I don't know,
like,
right?
I didn't even have to make a strength check. My character was fucking.
So it's like, okay, let's
do it all
pick it up. Like my strength is an 18.
People do it with all sorts of other things. Like, oh, I'm a veteran. Because you're married to a veteran? That's stolen valor, buddy.
Because it transformed back into like the blob thing.
You know what I mean?
I remember when everyone was being like, I'm autistic, I have ADHD.
The blob thing from Treasure Planet is what it looked like in its mimic form.
Crazy.
Man, it's not like it's a
picked it
crippling
all
issue
before
with
it
our
was like,
lives or
I'm going to
something.
bite you. I picked it up and said,
You know,
I'm adopting you. Your
I was
name's
just
now
like, wow,
Henry.
really?
And
That's,
proceed to walk
that's
away.
crazy.
man,
That's
it's almost
cray
like
cray.
the executive
My character did
dysfunction in
this
us
shit.
is
It's
like
just like
actually a problem.
I as a player have a problem. I
I
got
just-
pets.
I'm sorry.
Just
I remember the whole
pets.
when people were doing it as a trend / fad situation, and I was just like,
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's
I
what
just
I'm
remember
talking
when that
about.
was
And
happening, and I'm like,
What
I'm
were
just
they
like,
doing?
man,
Sorry,
I'm just like,
I
man, what
tapped
the
out
fuck?
mentally for a minute.
we were talking about when people were fake claiming ADHD or autism or anything like that just because Google told them.
Displacer Beast.
Oh, I remember people saying that like
Oh
with
my God.
being homosexual as well.
I mean, they've done
my
it for a lot
God.
of things. I'm not gonna lie. It's just it's disheartening to me because it's like the people who genuinely need that help are not getting that help as a result.
You are horrible.
Honey, who are you calling horrible?
Rena,
What did she do?
she adopted a baby Displacer Beast and forgot to feed it a lot.
Oh.
She
It's quite
adopted a
funny.
displacer kitten and then didn't teach it how to red, green, blue. To red, blue, black.
But we're talking about our stupid characters.
Okay.
I had Watt, the Azamar Barbarian.
I remember Watt. I remember making
you were the
Watt for
DM.
you. No, I was not the DM. That was Mimsy.
No, you were the
I was
DM.
not the DM for Watt.
Yes, you were.
No, I was not. I was
accountant.
because I played Henri, the dead lover, and you got mad at
Oh,
me
that's right.
because the whole thing of her not understanding the word necro and mancer as one word, she called it a necro-romancer, so it was a dead lover.
Yeah, and then I yeeted Sagal's character.
So no, I was not the DM for that.
That's
was
true.
that
You
was
were
our
the
friend's.
DM of that one. And I just went yeet and just chucked Sagal's character.
I
You
was
should do that more often.
what D&D?
Alright, get in chat, Betsy.
No, yeeting you.
It also depends.
I mean, you'd
it
have to
depends
try
on the
harder.
intelligence of my character and how I
I don't have
meet
to try
it,
hard.
and it
I just
depends on
asked-
the age of the
I
minute.
just asked you why.
There's factors. There's factors.
Uh,
Like that one was a baby.
the
and
point
party
being,
had just
right?
killed
Like,
its own
but getting back to what we were
leader,
saying, I was just like,
so
I
it
just
was alone now. So I'm like,
I don't want to be
you're
like
mine now.
claiming
We're getting
things that aren't on
tacos
me
later, effectively.
if
that
necessary, because
Right.
I don't want to
Like-
make, and it's something I notice is a nasty habit of some people where they make it their personality about their one thing or another. And I'm just
Oh
like,
my
I would rather know you
Oh
as,
my
hey, you are this person who happens to be
Are you
this or have
sure?
that, not
Are
Yep.
you
that the
sure?
person who is this who happens to be named that,
So
right?
The way
Yeah,
I
by
put
the
it-
way,
I put
my
it to people,
ASMR
the way I
character
put it to people
at
is
the
like,
beginning,
imagine
we woke up
replace your
in these
thing
jail
with the R
cells,
word, and then
like,
see
in
how
our
it
under
goes.
things with no weapons or anything like that. Got out.
I don't think that's the
One
right
of
way
the
to go about it.
characters was a Minotaur,
It's not.
Are you
and
talking about
it
the
had
R
me as
word
the
that
Azamar
ends with a D?
Barbarian. There was a mimic
Yeah.
chest there.
Yeah.
The
The
Minotaur
problem
roared
the
it,
problem I
and
want to point out with
punched
that
it, and
is
it
just like
died.
you're not treating the people who need
To
the
its
grace
essence,
with that
just
grace.
Bam,
You know?
bam, dead. And then we stole everything that was inside it.
Yeah.
I just
That's
did
We
mine.
free roamed this shit without getting hurt.
No, no.
It's
What
fine.
I'm saying is like, for example, there are some people who were so desperate to fit in some cases,
Mhm.
and this is why I kind of talked about that outcasted feeling for a while.
Okay.
Some people were so desperate to fit in that they became lesbian. They became bi. They became trans. They became sporty. They became nerdy. Right? Anything to desperately fit in with this group or that group. Right?
I guess.
And eventually, it came to a
something,
point where people later on the internet then started saying, well, hey, I'm part of this mental health group, right? And they did it only because people were getting support for it.
Goddamn.
People were being rooted for, they were getting internet, Twitter clicks, whatever you want to call it, right? Because they had that thing. So people started
So,
swallowing it
the
up, and then
flowers.
it's just like,
I have one too, where I made a character
well,
based off of
that's not
Rin,
how
the
it's
granddaughter,
supposed to go.
that was
You having that
a
isn't it's the key to popularity. You having that
Have
means
you
you're
guys ever seen
actually suffering.
Oh yeah, AHD
Karama?
sucks.
And I want to point this out, like, as far as, because even though I'm in
In
like
the
a hyper
demon
focused
tournament?
state, working on Ren's stuff and all the pixel work, something that is actually something
Oh,
very
yeah, she did that.
difficult with someone for
She got a
ADHD.
seed into somebody.
And I'm able to talk to you guys while I'm doing it.
She
Hyperfocus is
shot a seed
actually,
into
funny
somebody,
enough, hyperfocus is something
and he
ADHD people are
exploded
good
into
at. It's
this
just like
carnivorous flower.
it's just
she
when it
had
comes
a
to like
dog
other
that
shit
she
that you
made
don't want to do, like
That
chores.
Well,
because
no,
for
no.
example,
I'm
she was
using this as an
concentrated
example,
card
right?
demon.
Okay.
She
Right.
resurrected
The
this
hyper
dog
focus state that I'm in,
that
whereas
was
I'm able
a
just to
dog
kind of
surgeon
keep going and keep my
that
focus
had
really, really
veins
well on this
around it
thing.
and like a
Imagine if
flower
suddenly,
around its like coming out of its neck and stuff. That had
out of
teeth.
nowhere, you were just given a 90-degree angle of a turn
Yeah.
while you're going 80 miles an hour.
Oh,
So
okay.
Metsu's turn.
Right?
That is what we call a whiplash.
Well, yeah, for some people, that's whiplash. For someone with ADHD, doing that 90-degree turn and re-gearing yourself like that is
Life.
physically painful. Right?
Yep.
And it's something
why
we're
I said
used to
life.
doing because, well, life demands that of us, right?
Sorry.
Life really do like be giving us the dick.
But comparatively, getting our engine running, since I'm using the car analogy, right, is very, very hard. It's very hard to get the gears rolling, getting the body moving, because we are so overdosed on dopamine 90% of the time that we have to have dopamine to do something. Not just anything, not just the thing we like, something. Right? And as a result, like things like coffee and energy drinks tend to put us to sleep or relax us. They don't work.
And then there's speed.
We're not talking drugs, dude.
No, no, the Ritalin and Concerta and
Okay,
is yeah. The
for
actual,
example,
like,
my
medications.
brother, he has a gambling issue. Instead of he changed where his gambling is now, it's a lot less worse. Where he gambles into the gacha kind of life with Pokemon cards. He's trying to see which ones have value in terms of actual money.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, like, how people are with Pokemon cards these days.
Yeah.
Where there's actual fucking scalpers picking up boxes the night they come out.
Mm-hmm. There's that.
Yep.
But like also on top of all this, like the thing is about ADHD is that it's not just haha funny or you're able to think a lot of things really fast. It's you're overthinking, you're overanalyzing, you've been beat down. And this is kind of this comes back to where I was talking about like feeling like the outcast for so long. You've been told you've been doing wrong so many times that any little rejection that's not clearly worded and not meant to be our fault somehow can feel devastating. Right? Because we've been told everything we've done is wrong at one point. Everything that we're striving to do is wrong. Right? And it's not because, it's not because like theoretical example, right?
Oh.
Let's say I invite Suki, right? I invite Suki to go to this party, right? And suddenly things have to change last minute, right?
Yep.
Well, someone who's normal is like, oh, okay, things changed, right? To someone with ADHD, that change of plans suddenly is somehow their fault. Suddenly it's you don't want them there. Suddenly it's all of that, and it's because their brain, in conjunction with the fact that they have between 5 and 7 times more neurons firing all at once. That's actually a scientific thing that was found out pretty recently.
Yep.
That explains like why people like Hana, for example, she apologizes a lot when she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Yes, and I do that too.
Yeah, no, For me, it's a bit more. I'm not on meds anymore, so for me, it's a bit different.
But I'm using this as
Apparently, I was one of the.
I'm using this
that's
because
what I
I'm
was
not on meds, for example, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm using this example, right? It's our brain is going through so many more scenarios than the average person at one time of what could have happened, and because of one of the symptoms is called rejection sensitivity dysphoria, where we recognize
Oh yeah.
where we look at any perceived negativity as somehow it's our fault.
Rejection.
We're a bad person. We're a monster. We're evil, right?
Yep.
It's not because we actually are, but growing up in areas that basically told you that over and over and over because you were different, you were a changeling, you were not normal, and that lack of normality frustrated everyone around you to the point where they try to force that normality upon you. It hurts, and so
It takes a lot out of you.
And so when people start to
lazy was
say,
my keyword.
you feel like you actually feel like a piece of shit. It's why like, yeah, there were just times where you just want to just.
Oh yeah, no, it is, and then that's where the situation with like people saying, "Well, oh, I'm ADHD, I'm this, I'm that." It's like, no. You don't suffer. You don't suffer this. You're just saying it to get clicks or just to get popularity.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
And this is not me being gatekeepy about it, because there are some people who don't experience it to the same degree. But like,
yeah, there's a spectrum of it.
There's just some special people I wish to beat up just because they're like, I have ADHD. I'm like, motherfucker, there were so many times I wanted to like wish I was a different person. Or wanted to end it because of this fucking shit that goes in my brain. It's like, motherfucker, you're trivializing this shit. Go fuck. A, fuck yourself, and B, go away.
Right. There's the other problem of like,
I wish I didn't have epilepsy. I wish my autism was less bad so I'd have better social skills. But here we are.
But the thing is, like, as a result, right? So when people start claiming, and for me, right, me especially, I'm someone who's very justice driven as a result of my ADHD, because that's also a common feature amongst people with ADHD, right? We want fairness in the world. We want to be treated fairly. We want to see other people treated fairly because we've been treated like shit a whole lot, right?
Right. I think
so
I share that.
That flares up into genuine anger that scares people sometimes. Because it's not that we're angry for us necessarily. So it's like you have it, and then you're the monster because you got angry. Even if your anger was genuinely there to help somebody else. Or to defend yourself from people's shady actions or whatever. Right? And it becomes, and then combine that, and like this is all just layers. This is layers of the problem. Like we have pattern recognition from beyond belief. We have like the magic vibe checks that people have to go. We kind of can just know sometimes, right?
Yep.
It's just like it's one
that time of day for him.
You end up in this position where like all of this makes you overthink, over criticize, over recognize things in people that may not actually be there. And then if you feel like you said the wrong thing, suddenly you feel incredibly bad because you hurt their feelings.
I feel like the best way of putting ADHD sometimes is like your own worst enemy. Like you are your own worst enemy when it comes to self-criticism. Is like the best.
No, that's for everybody.
Like ADHD. But what I mean from ADHD, it's like I think it's like so it's
the main thing I want to. I'm sorry. So the main thing I was trying to get at with all this, and I'm sorry for the huge tangent on it, guys, is that like there's a lot of mental disorders and physical disorders, right? That when someone just claims them, it for those who have it, it's not fair to them, because it's like, oh well, you're a perfectly normal. You seem like a perfectly functional human being. Why are you being like this, right? And for those who don't have it and are still trying to say, well, we should get the rewards of it, If how about fuck and no,
You want their
Yeah.
equal attention cake.
right?
That's ridiculous.
I was
Is
just
it
thinking like,
Bless you.
bless you, honey.
That's Lorelai.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Sorry.
Who put a belt
Yeah, I
feed
knew
into
that
her
on
Doesn't say
Zoom.
nose?
Lorelai.
What?
Who put a belt
Shush
feed
you,
to her nose?
Metsu.
I call my sneezes a double barrel shotgun
Mm,
Double barrel shotgun.
because I always sneeze twice.
No,
What a
because
fucking
those
nerd.
are like the mid ones.
but I'm sorry, guys, for this huge like mental health tangent, right?
No, it's valid.
Because it's just like
Oh,
I've been dealing with. There's been some stuff I've been having to face, and it's like it's very hard to face it with face it with grace because of what's going on with it, right?
Right.
Because you have to, you as someone who is neurospicy, neurodivergent, or whatever you wish to say, right? You have to treat others with the same grace you expect for yourself, and then hope that they have enough compassion within them to recognize that you are struggling with what they're asking of you, and to give you the opportunity to, take care of it, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And as a result, I'm sorry, there are situations that I am privy to with this exactly for me, and I can't talk about it because I don't want to hurt the people that I care about with it, because it's not their fault that they were born neurotypical, right?
Right.
It's not my fault that I was born neurospicy, right? But I can't hold them to a standard. I can't expect to hold them to a standard that I can't hold myself because of my condition. You know?
I'm taking that. Neuro spicy is a new thing. I'm taking that.
I'm part of Team Neurospicy on Twitch. Have you not seen that?
For a while. Yeah.
No.
Fascinating.
Are you gaslighting me?
No.
No, that's been a very frequent phrase, I promise.
It's been a phrase for a while, Suki. You're not.
Old.
I'm not screwing with you.
I guess. Okay, maybe I'm just old. Okay.
I'm calling your ass
It might just be not online enough in some capacities because it's like super prolific in some spaces.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not prolific.
No, it's not that you're not prolific.
Not you. That wrong for it. Sorry, I'm
What?
too verbose for
What?
my own good.
Shut up. I don't know. English is hard.
You're right.
Oh,
How does one English?
oh, no.
Look, all I want to do in life is play my funny soldier game, and Pokemon sometimes.
I'll be back. I gotta let the dogs out.
All right.
Okay.
But like the whole discussion then ultimately boils down to like being able to treat yourself fairly, and you have to treat the other people around you fairly too. And it's very hard to do that when they want to hold you to the standard of somebody who is normal. And then when you have people claiming that they're just like you with none of the drawbacks, it's an aggravating feeling. You know?
Not any of the drawbacks. Damn, bitch, I wish without any of the fucking drawbacks. That'd be so good.
That's
Imagine
why
being so unbelievably awesome. But it's basically, imagine having all the good attributes of being autistic without having any of the bad sides of being autistic.
And see, that's the problem, right? It's
What you'd actually have superpowers. I'm not joking.
the
If
problem
you
is
could find a
that
way to be autistic.
There are some that
all
do just because of how intense it is, but I
Mhm.
digress.
Well,
it still
Well, there's
ultimately
a-
boils down to like genuinely people do have issues, and I'm not gonna say that
Oh,
but it's also just like
hands up,
it's
UCT.
it's frustrating to be like sitting here listening to someone say, "Oh, I have it," and then you don't, and then not being able to for them to take advantage of how that you're treating of being treated or treating them,
Well,
and
no,
it just does
the
not.
survivor, not the survivor. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, the killer.
I
You have
just
Nemesis
I'm sorry,
and the other one. She's played both of them.
I'm sorry for this
Anyway,
huge long tangent, guys.
So,
You're fine.
It's something I felt like I
I
needed to
weirdly
say
the
because
person
it's like
I
you
was
can't really
the vaccine, and then chasing.
you can't really just
So
it has to be
So they had.
it's something that
started
frustrates
lining
me
up, and when I started doing that,
because and it's why I
brought
try to
and ran away.
it's also one of the
After I
reasons why
got
like
healed,
when people
I
are
started
like, oh
chasing
hey
them.
yeah
Like,
no I'm
leave me
sorry I didn't
alone.
talk to you for like 2 days. I forgot you existed.
So yeah,
You know?
that happened.
I'm not gonna tell someone, you're wrong for that because like I've done it too. Right?
It sucks.
Or hey man, I'm sorry my meds ran out. And I've been on a manic episode. Can you forgive me? Of course. Because I can't expect you to be able to improve without giving you the opportunity to, give you that chance for, improving yourself, right?
Right.
But then there's a point between wanting to improve yourself and then, them just being a piece of shit.
Precisely.
I say it like that because it's like there's a line because like for someone I will say this very honestly, it's very hard for me to be an asshole to somebody like intentionally, keyword intentionally. Because like I can again, I'm sorry, Suki, you're being my favorite target tonight. I'm not intending it like that, but the examples that come to my
I'm the only one here with I think one of the only people here with diagnosed ADHD.
No, I don't mean no. This is not an ADHD target. This was me being being the silly thing.
You're being a dick. You're just being a dick.
Like we were talking about Pokemon types in the general chat in the Discord, right? He's like, and Suki's like, oh, I would have been a dragon of some sort, probably a dragon fairy. I'm like, no, rock dragon, because you're a fossil. Because haha, he's a T-Rex, right? And then he's like, and then I'm like. And then he's like, no, that's kind of cool, but no. I'm like, oh, man, you're a T-Rex? You're a dinosaur-based Pokemon? Man, there's a rock dragon type that's really cool named Tyrantrum. Oh, he's too red for you? Boom, blue, shiny.
What happened?
Right? But like, I was going about this as funny, haha, right?
I mean, yeah, it was funny.
Actually,
don't get me wrong. I was going about a funny haha, right?
Timer. It's 5 minutes per follow.
Some people may have taken that as being an asshole.
Sorry, that's a 15.
Right?
Yeah.
To be fair, he was.
That's crazy.
Right. No, I'm saying some people would have taken it like genuinely as me just being that asshole, right?
Yeah.
Was it me trying to be an actual asshole too? Hell no. But some people would take it as such, right? And I'm not going to say that they're wrong for it. I'm just going to say, like, I'm going to be like, hey, look, I'm sorry, that was not the intent. Please forgive me. You know?
Don't bully your son. God, that's so mean. Why would you ever do that? Oh, no.
Don't do this.
Oh no. I'm joking. Oh no.
the other thing I was going to say about that as this example, right, is there are people I genuinely do not care for, do not like, do not want to deal with more than absolute necessary. Those people I'm very cold with as a result, right? Because like I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with the hypocrisy that comes from you. I don't want to deal with that, right? And
even spare
when
the
they
energy.
expect, and when some of those people expect me to treat them nicely because we're all friends here, right? I'm gonna go sit there and go, so why did you treat me like shit if we're all friends? You see what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So and that's where that ADHD rears that ugly head again a little bit, but you know, we're kind of looping at this point, and I'm sorry, guys.
You're all right. Just wanted to process it.
Yeah.
Or make sure that your stance is clear on it, rather.
Yeah, because there's been times where I don't explain it enough, and then suddenly my words get twisted.
Yeah, I hate that feeling. I know that feeling very well.
And it's also one of the reasons why, like, there have been times where, like, Ren, you've said something in, like, Adventure Story, I'm like, okay, hold up, what?
Huh? With what in exact?
You can still follow him though.
Crushing balls.
Oh, that is, look, that is unironically, like, kind of what I meant in the moment, because it's soul sucking. It might as well be.
Why wouldn't you want to crush some balls? I mean,
no, so
they don't have the
Vintage
context
Story,
that I do. They don't have the context that I do.
Hey, there's some biddies.
So I just imagine, like, do you know about Vintage Story, by the way, like, as a starting point?
The what?
No.
The what story?
Okay. Vintage Story. That's
Okay,
the name of the
okay.
game you
I
play?
heard something. I heard something else for a second. I am so sorry.
Absolutely, damn.
That's okay. Anyways, so it's a voxel game like Minecraft. You'll immediately like equate it to Minecraft if you saw it, but it's a lot more like realism, survival focus. Do you know about like how like metallurgy stuff like iron blooming and such, or?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay. Well, there's a basically like a system in that like sort of simulates like blooming iron, right? Where it's like just a chunk of like a bunch of like detritus that you have to like get off or get away from like the actual iron ingots after blooming it.
Oh my god, Aslan,
like,
no.
The process.
No, we're genuinely being good humans right now. This is not talking about CBT. I made the joke there on Vintage Story the other day.
Whoa!
I was also I was making the joke the other day by that because that was honestly the intent, but it was just a double entendre on purpose. But anyways, so the iron blooming in that is because you have to like refine the iron into an ingot before you bring into anything else. It takes twice as long to smith anything with iron with your own fucking hands. And there's another thing where you can get a health hammer that automates specifically the ingot refinement. I don't have that, so I'm just sitting there staring at ingots and making them into ingots, and before I could even fucking make them into anything. So yeah, it's slightly spherical, so I said, yeah, I'm just at the fucking ball crushing factory right now because I can't do anything else because I have to keep the fire going to be efficient.
Damn.
Yeah. And so I was super confused when he said that. I was like, what the fuck are you crushing? Because I was taking it completely into CBT context.
You didn't realize that was the task I was associating it with because I didn't give the context, which was my bad. But that's just like what I call it. Because
I'm also going into Vintage Story like 100% blind comparatively, so it's like.
Yeah, so it was really awful of me to say that without context.
And so I'm sitting here
when
going,
it wasn't intentional
Ren,
double entendre. I will.
So I'm sitting here going, Ren, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What were you doing to Ren for these last 2 hours that I can't hear because I'm over in the cafe because of proximity chat? Excuse?
Yeah, screw it.
And then you explain the whole process. And I'm like, okay, I get it.
Now you got the double entendre.
I
Like, it was
got
intentional.
the joke. I got the joke afterwards, but it was just one of those. Hold up, you've been doing this
Like,
while
what
I've
are
been
you
live on
doing,
Twitch this
Duran?
entire time. What? Like I was like, oh no, what if I walked in on repeatedly because I came to check in with you guys on stuff.
No, nothing. No, I'm not that kind of freak. No.
Yeah,
So
about
you
that life, he
understand?
says,
You
Staggerl.
understand why I was sitting here go, so that's what I meant by like I you explaining your stance really helped there suddenly.
I'm glad.
Oh,
Okay,
all right,
nice.
all right. I got all the side pieces highlighted. You wanted to turn them like a nice deep blue or something?
Yeah, like a deep blue or something like that. Yeah. And then you could probably just change the gold to silver. And
Oh, that's
like,
what that
honestly a
was the
great
plan. I was
starting
just
point.
trying to see if I can get the like the color here,
Holy shit.
right? Like that.
That's a hat.
Yep.
Is that good?
You make it big enough this time?
Less saturation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And then we'll just invert the selection.
There you go. You have
And
your
then we'll do
target down.
the other one
Not me.
like that.
And Sagral has a fat head too.
Does he?
I mean, it's his wife saying it, so I assume she's not wrong.
And now, that's what it looks like on the model.
He did it.
Cool. Okay.
Right?
And we're just focusing on the corset right now.
Just the corset.
Oh, good lord, this is so much.
Like, I'm doing this piece by piece to make it look nice.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know I'm going to
makes
have to, using your references, I know the arm frills are going to be more on the jacket rather than the main bodice. Right?
That makes sense. Yep.
So that way I can make this part look a little nicer on the because this is the part going to be open and showing when you're wearing your coat.
Yes.
So like having this set up and ready to go, right? And combine that with the fact that there is a skirt coming off of it a little bit. I need to account for that skirt, right?
Yeah. The skirt's not exactly necessary.
Well, it's not that it's exactly necessary, but what I'm thinking about is like making sure I add it in correctly, right? Which I can, which is fairly easy, all things considered.
Yeah.
Because it's just yeah, it's gonna have to be using a dress body on it. And what we'll do is we'll do a sleeveless dress,
which is still
like that,
U.S.
right?
territory.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no technicality. It is.
And then what we'll do is we'll take the eraser symmetry mode real quick. Erase the ribbon and erase this top half, right?
You still have a very large amount you're gonna have to spend in March.
Okay. And so now we have that mostly the upper layer done,
he's
right?
being very bad right now.
And the thing is, it's set so high. You see why I'm like, that's so high waisted because if I erase here, it's gonna start.
Yeah.
It's not gonna sit as well, unless I can really bring it in, which I will have to test.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
So, do the sliders.
This is another like very unfamiliar kind of territory for me, so I just gotta let you cook.
Yeah, see. It only lets me do the outer edges, that's not letting me do the close stuff. So, eat. So what we can do?
Fucking god.
Add a long coat like this, right?
Okay.
And then what we'll do is again bring it down to the waistline here just for testing, right? And then I can bring in the volume by like 10.
Blech.
Let's see, waist, felted, corseted. Bring it in. I'm trying to make sure it brings it in so that it actually like hugs the body a little bit.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, because preferably tight fitting would be better. Yep.
Mm-hmm. We want it tight fitting here so it actually goes up under the corset a little bit. Right?
Yeah, precisely.
Because the thing is, what we can do is this can be shortened easily, right?
Yes.
Like that's the key. That's the beautiful thing. We can shorten it. That's not hard. Right.
Probably shortening it to, if I'm looking at the ref image.
Okay. So now, see, now we have this issue. Now we're clipping it into the body. We need to now adjust it, right? See?
And honestly, yeah, like the cape, the like little like frill off itself that we're talking about with the corset extension is like it's only like butt length, basically.
Mm-hmm. But see, the thing is, like, because of the power, I can make the texture transparent up to that point, right?
Right.
See? It's just enough to cover back here, right?
Yep.
You see what I mean? So now the matter is
Yeah.
like getting it to fit the body correctly.
Oh, that would be lovely.
You know?
No, because
Yeah.
if it is, you get your own flavor. Yeah, no, me and Cyber
Okay.
would love that.
So now, like,
It'd be a little.
I'm going to turn off the waist narrowness real quick just to give me a good baseline, right?
Yeah.
And then we can give it some hem. We can give it hem flare so it actually flares out a little bit, right?
Yeah. Do you know which what flavor Shy Lily has?
For crease, no.
Blowhole Blast.
Waist width. See.
That one is the pina colada one.
Let's
Then
see.
you have Brand Risk,
I'll be back
which
in a bit.
has
All right.
a female with
So like,
a.
so you see where I'm like, okay,
mango
I have to find
and,
ways to layer this real quick
I believe
because the
infinity
corset
for
is
chest.
on a bodysuit effectively, right?
Yeah.
So I now need to make sure that this fits just a little bit underneath it as part of the top. And so, making sure
What about Grandpa and Grandma's ashes?
she's talking about gamer subs flavors, everybody's. Let's like, I will make that clear first.
Sagril has to say this. They're talking about gamer subs.
Lamau.
No, it's still called Titty Milk.
I wish I was joking. There is an actual flavor called that.
Oh.
Okay, so the back is fine. The front is the issue. You see that what I mean?
Yeah. It's sticking out way too far.
So the question is, why is it doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it because I just need to make it 200% course-threaded? Nope.
Show me a
And maybe it's the volume is still too high, right? See?
Yeah.
And this is where you start seeing where like I have to tweak and tweak.
Plug it in.
Right?
Yeah.
I have a structured settlement.
Because like I can get the back pretty well, right? So maybe this is not the
Right.
piece that we need, right?
It's probably not with how the dimensions were
I guess-
cooperating, yeah.
I guess we're gonna have
The thing
to
is, what we
agree.
can also do instead is use like a needed length,
That or if he's trying not to say it.
right? Where it actually attaches to the body a little bit more clearly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Called JT Wesker 877K. It's JG Wentworth.
Oh my god. People in Saggles one is.
Wentworth.
877K.
My
Nah.
Iceland.
I can't believe I recognize that.
Yeah.
Oh, they did change it. Oh man.
Did it change from JG Wentworth?
No, they changed the titty milk to Schlatt milk.
Hold on. Let's use the actual body as a curvature for this. Reduce my eraser size. Right.
Like a good neighbor.
So you see what I'm doing now, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So now we're just gently tracing out the shape that I need to work from the top. Okay.
I don't wanna grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us motherfucker.
I got you too, sweetie.
She's messing with the ADHDers in another call.
And then Aslan just said State Farm is there.
So yeah.
I'm a big kid now.
She also did something illegal in your state, Sagrel. She watched anime.
Yes.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so now that I have the base shape that I have to attach with, which I'm gonna have to move up, yeah. Which this is not hard for me to move up afterwards. Referencing this, right? It does go about mid-thigh, which can be adjusted. Don't worry about that. Right?
Okay.
But it does
Almost
V
got
out
me.
from the middle here.
You almost got me.
Yes.
So if I take the point here, I think that's a little
F-R-E-E,
short.
that
for
spells free.
Yeah, that's a little wide.
Creditreport.com, baby.
That's better.
Head on.
Apply directly to the FDA because you got fucked there.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Okay, so this one should be relatively decent. Because and for those of you who didn't understand that joke, literally the FDA did investigate head on and found it did actually nothing.
We are farmers.
Lorelai loves messing with the ADHDers and jingles.
1-800 steamer.
Anyways.
Going to shake her.
Stanley
kidding me.
Steamer, the
Well, no. Hey, Randy, you want to? I can get you with one, and I can get everyone with one that they'll remember right out of their childhoods.
Oh no.
My
The rich
baloney
one
has a
remembers.
first name. It's OSCAR.
I have
And
a
it just
vague
went, oh
memory of
fuck
that.
no.
You don't remember that Oscar Mayer has
a second name.
It's M-E-Y-E-R.
I love to
eat it every day.
And
If you ask me what I'll
say.
Because Oscar Mayer has a way with B-O-L-O-G-N-A.
I actually don't know that one.
You don't know that one, Ren?
No. Not announced.
Oh.
I was safe.
Okay, you now have those little flares there.
Yeah, no, Sagrel started it, and I'm just like, you motherfucker. Because I'm
Okay.
just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Anyways. Let's see. It does come from the point here. So come up. And then come back down. And it
The
probably
best
follows that
part
pattern
of waking up.
all the way around. Right?
One, two, crunch. Three.
The world may never know.
It's Sagrel finished
Truly.
it. The world may never know. Meow 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 meow. Gotcha, Raina.
Yep. Well, the thing is about Folgers in your cup, right? There's a copy pasta that's actually phenomenal for it.
Baby back, baby back, baby back.
Okay. I can't
You
edit the
know what it
parameters
is,
on this
Raina.
one. Okay, so I actually have to edit it properly. That's fine.
Chili's baby back rib. Barbecue sauce. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Hold on. I need to go much higher for this.
He's a pepper, she's a pepper, they're a pepper.
I actually don't know that one either.
Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
No.
It's a Dr. Pepper jingle. It is an old one. What would you do? Yes!
Yeah, like I said, Lorelai is messing with all of the ADHDers in our group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ricola.
That's one I know. God damn it.
That actually doesn't look too bad right now. Let's compare it real quick.
I like the tattered.
Mm-hmm. It's about mid-thigh too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sort of naturally
Saw me
curved
a
there at this
picture.
point.
Or you sent me a
Hmm?
picture, I know.
What was that?
Oh, it's naturally curved to there that like now that you've done it. Yeah. It's good.
Yeah. And what I'm doing is effectively what's called blocking out. So I'm setting it up and giving it some color and texture shapes to actually make this look like the way you want it to look.
Thank you.
Right. Save as new item.
Yeah.
So this way it doesn't mess the other one. At the bottoms, I do have a set of bottoms I think probably would work pretty well with this.
Hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. Pots of golden rainbows. And me red balloons.
Let's see, where is it?
Rain is trying really, really hard.
I don't want those high-waisted pants. Those are not what I'm looking for.
I know she knows these.
I'm not looking for the ribbon pants either. I'm looking for... Do I just not have a good set of pants for this like I thought I did?
Breathing.
Well, okay, then I guess we'll use those as a base then, because they're actually already pretty well shaped for it. You know?
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
However, I should have a set of shoes that go really well for it. Not those. Those are not long enough.
Yeah, actually.
Nope, those are not it. That's nope. Just I have like multiple sets of shoes in here. Here it is. Here's the ones I'm looking for.
Okay. Taco Bell. You remember how the old building used to look?
Let's see. Bring a little bit of the volume up on that. And
like a good
there we go.
neighbor.
So now you have some nice boots already. See?
Oh yeah.
Like they're already kind of in what you want, other than just maybe needing to turn like a slate gray or something.
Bigger cuffs. That's all I can think of. I'm a fan of big cuffs on the boots.
Let's see.
That's possible. I don't know if it is.
Oh, it's possible. I just need to.
Excuse me.
Really? Yes, deal with it.
Excuse me.
I mean, I can make the cuffs longer. Is that what you're talking about? Like down here?
No, I was thinking more width. The length is actually excellent right now, but I
Okay.
didn't know if like there was a possibility to just extendo specifically that part without warping. Is that not possible?
Hold on. Give a second.
Oh, color width. Okay, that's basically
Nationwide.
exactly what I was kind of asking for.
Let's see what I can do
Yeah,
without doing that too much,
Nationwide is
because
on
it's
your
like
side.
there's gaps I saw. Yeah, I don't want to make it
Mm.
awful.
like there are going to be gaps there anyways, right? Because
Sure.
it's effectively a texture that is meant to look fused, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And like even doing something like
That's
that,
the lengthways.
right?
Yep.
See,
Just a touch is good. Yeah.
like so, like that's with
Doesn't have to
nothing,
be comically.
just a tiny bit, and then if I
Oh.
can,
Volume.
see if I can try to. Nah, none of this rest of it really fits, so it's just a little bit wider than originally. Not
Okay.
too much,
Yeah,
right?
that's fine.
Enough that it looks like it's still
That is
attached,
good,
but not
okay.
like comically off, right?
Yeah.
And you said the color was good for this,
Uh,
or did you want me to
if it
change
could
the
be
color?
darker, more muddy, maybe.
That can be done.
Just more of a tilt to brown rather than the orange that it is. Darker brown, if that makes sense.
It might be
there
better
we
if
go.
I
More
actually do it
tangier.
with the actual texture. So hold on.
Yeah, sometimes
Oops.
sometimes it's amazing that hyenas. There's as many hyenas.
Oops. Ups. Okay. Colors, hue chroma. Take a little bit of the chroma away. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Hold on.
I'm saying
You can
hyenas
bring it down
have
a little bit like that.
a very high chance of a high mortality rate during like giving birth because of
Just make it a touch
it's
darker
a
like that.
very-
And then export as boot test.
Hmm?
This is what I did in GIMP real quick.
Okay.
Is that more what you were looking for?
Can this be color corrected off of red towards like orange? I guess in the spectrum that it's in.
They also have they're matriarchal.
Okay, that's more green.
And they have a pseudo wiener. Trying to figure out how to word it.
Just trying to angle for more of a brown rather than red, but
Yeah, that's hold on. That turns too much blue.
that's
Color
interesting.
Yeah.
It's
More towards you said more towards an orange?
it's just because that's what usually ends up being brown in these contexts. The goal is brown, closer to brown than red. It just got really red when you darkened it like this. It's not doing it. Why is it being stubborn? Saturation nuking might do it. No, the other way. Like 0.7. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Yeah. I need to treat this the same way then. And then Saturation.
That's way less red than it was. It's probably
Mm-hmm.
yeah, much better.
There you go.
Yeah, way better.
Okay. And then now. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Add template. We're gonna add a coat.
Is there anything you'd want my opinion or thoughts on before I get up? Because I need
Oh
to
no,
eat
I'm
something
like I said, this is blocking right now. I'm just doing a little bit of the stuff I can do. Like, do you want this coat to be longer, for example? Because I think
no,
it's
that length is
significantly
good.
long in the example.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not even listening to the stream.
Like at
Oh,
the
it
bottom.
goes. Yeah, it does
Random
drape all the way
voice
down
in
to the
stream
feet.
that
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I with the tatters, yeah, I
Okay.
would like it like that. It's capped out. That's fine.
No, it's not capped
vital.
out actually.
Oh,
Is
you
it-
can make it go further beyond.
Well, just give me my brush, and then I need to have my colors available.
Oh, I see.
So like that's not going to be hard to add.
I'm still.
I just need to make sure it was
watching stream,
long
so
enough,
Don't worry about it.
right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah, while you're working on this portion, I am going to go.
Yeah, no, go
stir-fry
ahead.
something
I'm
for
going to be
myself,
wrapping
'cause-
up in a little bit actually.
Enjoy.
Okay.
So,
I'll be back.
because unfortunately, I wanted to do Jackbox today, and then I just got focused.
Oh
Didn't we
no,
already
the
spend
hyper.
some time together, honey?
Was there?
Hyperfixation, bro.
Was there a
I
time
mentioned the
should've recorded
hyperfixation
the-
earlier.
Yes, ironic.
So
I should have mentioned
I think he's
Jackbox
working
sooner.
on someone's mom.
No.
So
So-
nobody's
I
gonna
forgot
fault
about
you
it.
for it.
no, Ren, you're fine. I signed up for this expecting
Is that
this,
an
right?
oracle?
Yeah.
But I now have an idea of what I need to do for your character. We got one of the major things that I wanted done for it, right? Which was like your face
Skin.
texture.
The face getting done. Yeah.
And honestly, comparing it to your example right now before you get too far, just putting it the side, kind of the side by side. Yeah, you know the menus weren't in the fucking way.
I saw.
It's not
wrong.
it's not a bad comparison so far. And I will have to take advantage of the other layers to be able to go further. But I can still add the
Yeah.
belts onto this. I can make the sleeve puffs happen. Stuff like I should be able to make the lower sleeve puffs happen. That shouldn't be that hard. Right.
Okay.
It's going to be a matter of just making sure I get colors correct. I get things matched up. I do know it's a lace corset in the front here, and it's not so much here at the moment. But this can be fixed. I want to just use it as a base blocking to see how it would look, right?
Yeah.
And honestly,
it's also possible to like snatch the waist to more degrees with the coat.
The coat can be more form fitted. That's not going to be a problem.
Okay.
It's just it's on default settings right now, so it's not you.
That's why. Okay.
So, all right, let's save this for now, so we know that we are in a good position. And let's go find something to go raid.
9.
9's live.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go raid 9.
By the way, anytime he's rated, more time is added. He's at 85 hours right now.
No.
All right. Well, with that being said, guys, thank you all for hanging out with us while we were doing this. I was hoping to do some Jackbox tonight, but we'll do some Jackbox Thursday because we're gonna be busy. We're gonna be busy tomorrow, and if we're able to stream tomorrow, you'll find out. But I know Thursday.
We're not streaming tomorrow.
We're not streaming tomorrow. Okay.
No.
So then we will see you guys on Thursday for Jackbox. So have a good night, everybody.